Hello, worldly warriors and otherwise. We're here today to embark on a journey into the unknown. I've never played Fire Emblem, so I'm very curious to see what I think of it. I don't know how many of you I know you've played a bit Mario, and Banjo has too. I think that's about it. One of the people I did that Mario Party series with was a big Fire Emblem person, but they don't regularly watch me. So I'll be kind of in the dark here. But I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what I think. You know me. I'm not like a lover of RPGs, at least not 2D RPGs. Because there's a big 3D RPG series that I don't shut up about, so obviously I'm not opposed to RPGs. Just I don't know how much I'll love Fire Emblem. Because unlike a lot of the other series that I am doing a first playthrough of, where I've I haven't fully beaten Donkey Kong Country, I hadn't fully played through Earthbound, but in my 26 years, I had loaded them up on an emulator and done the first 10 minutes before, or I pressed buttons on a controller and made a character move in those games. I have never, because an RPG isn't something you load up and press buttons in for a couple of seconds, especially not something like Fire Emblem. You gotta sink your teeth in, from what I know. So I've never delved into this series. So we will see what I think. Hello, Blackbird on the YouTube side. I don't speak that language, unfortunately. I can't even tell which of the Asian languages that is. Can I guess? I'm getting big Korean vibes. But hello, Pyro. I assume you're not a Fire Emblem guy. That seems like a series you would not have put a second of your life into. I'm a dribble. I mean, I could translate it real quick. I'm not opposed to that. Translate. Let's see. Oh, they just said hello. They said ni hao. So it's Chinese. I knew it wasn't Japanese. I knew that for a fact, but I got it wrong. I apologize. Hello. I don't speak. Wait, can I ask you guys? Salah and Blackbird, are you on the YouTube Shorts side, or are you on the YouTube, the full screen YouTube side? Because I've been having issues with multi-streaming. For reference, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. And my YouTube Shorts streams have just not been working. So this is my first proper full screen YouTube stream, which I didn't think got viewers. I didn't think people watched full screen YouTube content, YouTube live streams. I don't speak Chinese or Japanese or Korean, but good luck learning English, Blackbird. If you want to stick around and use my chat, I don't know if this is the best place to learn English. I feel like my chat would agree that I'm probably not the best person to learn English from. It is the only language I speak fluently, and I struggle. I struggle sometimes, even though it's the only language I know. Congrats on the first zombie, and thank you for the sip. I don't have much to yap about, so I think we'll get right to the game. If I am live on YouTube Shorts, which if someone could confirm, because I got 2 viewers, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like getting 2 viewers on a full screen YouTube live stream immediately is kind of odd. As a miracle, has a Christmas miracle happened, and I'm live on YouTube right now. English versus English. I don't know. My brain has been like, I would say slowly dying over the last like 7 years, but I'd say it's pretty quickly dying. Unfortunately, Blackbird, I only speak English, so if you send Chinese in my chat, I can't respond to it. Like I can't even, like, unlike you where you're listening to me speak English and you can, like, you know, because you're learning it, you know some English, you can like try to respond. I don't know a single word of Chinese. I'm trying to multi-stream using Stream Elements multi-stream functionality, and it just refuses to let me stream to vertical. If I try to stream to vertical, it goes to being a scheduled stream. It says waiting for non-paru, and there's no way to start it. I've tried multiple times. I've tried multiple different things. Because I was like, okay, Zombie, this is full? Okay. My YouTube, I assume YouTube Shorts, if you go to my channel, I assume it still says, like, waiting for non-paru. I swapped about Atom because I was like, I already use Stream Elements, and Stream Elements has built-in multi-streaming, so I was like, why not just use the built-in functionality of the thing I already use? I thought it would go smoother than it did. It hasn't gone very smooth. I haven't tried TikTok, but I don't really have a desire to stream to TikTok quite yet. Soon, but not quite yet. But yeah, YouTube Shorts just refuses to let me stream. Like, if you go to my channel right now, can I link it? I don't know what my channel name is. I don't know if it's like youtube.com/nonparu. Would that even, does that work? Does that go to my YouTube channel? My YouTube short stream will be scheduled, and my full cam is. Hi from YouTube Shorts. Are you trolling me right now, Zombie? I assume you're on a waiting, like, you're not watching me on YouTube Shorts. Can someone confirm? You. My YouTube Shorts is working. What the fuck? Banjo is online. He hasn't typed yet. But Banjo has been he's my mod, so he's like been there through the journey of trying to get the shit working. What? Also, yes, if you're referring to Chinese, Salah, yeah, understanding Asian characters when you only speak English is like if it was like German or like French, I can't even talk. if it was German or French, I could like guess, I could like try to, you know, because like a lot of those languages are like similar to English, right? French, like French ranch. I like ranch. I've had ranch once. It's a lot bigger in the US, but I'm a ranch fan. So it is working. Early today, by the way, I did 3 tests. I did 3 test streams to try and get YouTube Shorts working. None of them worked. So I have no words. I have no fucking words. I guess this is going to be the one and only 16:9 YouTube stream. So I guess make the most of it. If you, I know the pinned comment is like, don't go over there. Please watch on Twitch. Because I want Twitch to be my main place, you know. I'm sure any of you streamers in chat, you know, you want everything to be funneled to one place. But I guess if this is going to be the only 16:9 YouTube stream, go over there if you want to. Make the most of it. Go have a party over there. Go skip all the ads. Whatever. But yeah, I don't want to do, because the reason I don't want to do full screen YouTube streams is because, like, if YouTube's available in 16:9 1080p, why would anyone watch me on Twitch? Why would anyone choose Twitch if you can go over there on YouTube? Higher quality, by the way, no ads whatsoever. Like, why would you ever watch me on Twitch? It's not that I'm like, yes, you must watch my ads and I want money. It's like, no, I want like channel points and like polls and like I want the Twitch shit, you know? And like my redeems are over here. You get the idea. But yeah, let's get into it. Does my... Oh. don't know if y'all remember, but we played the last DS game we played was Pokemon Heart Gold, and a requirement of that playthrough, hello, was to catch a Pichu, and I didn't do that successfully before beating the Elite Four and the credits rolled. So I did like a post game. I did a singular after the Elite Four stream, and I didn't want to do face cam. So obviously, if there was no face cam in this scene, there'd be like a weird black void. So I did like a bit, and I did a bit where I like announced Mother 4 as a Miyamoto. Maybe I'm like, I don't know. Some of you were here for that. I think Mario and Banjo were both here when I did that bit. But yeah, we're back. It's been a hot minute. Mother 4, yeah. You guys wish. That's never happening. But yeah, Fire Emblem. Can I press A for the title? I don't know if any of y'all have any Fire Emblem experience. I know Mario and Banjo do. I do not. But we'll see what it's like. I'm sure it'll be inoffensive. I'm sure it'll be inoffensive. That is the thing about 2D RPGs, is even if I'm not like a huge fan, they're kind of painless to get through. Unlike like Star Fox Adventures, right? You're dealing with like bad camera, bad aiming, weird 3D shit with voice acting. Whereas if you don't like an RPG, it's just like press A a bunch of times and get to the end. So should be okay. I am playing slightly ROM hacked. I forget the name of the ROM hack. Banjo, do you remember the name of the ROM hack I'm using? It makes the stats of all the shit in 11, which is 11. It's a remake of 1, which is why we're playing it, but it's technically 11. And it also, I saw your joke about Kick Pyro. I decided to ignore it because no, I am not using Kick. You guys will never. You have my word. I don't care how big I get, how much I want to grow. I'm never streaming on Kick. I would stream on any other site. I would stream on the hub over Kick. I'm not gonna do that either, but I will never stream on Kick. That's not gonna happen. So as I was saying, all of the stats and shit of all the stuff, it's the same as 12, which apparently does make the game easier, but it's my first, full content patch. So in vanilla game, hard mode doesn't have the prologue, but we're playing on normal, so it doesn't really, the ROM hack adds the prologue to hard mode, but we're not playing on hard, we're playing on normal. And it does other stuff. I'm not doing permadeath already, because we'll be here all day. Also, isn't Fire Emblem just permadeath? Yeah, Fire Emblem's just like normally permadeath. Congrats on your 7 stream streak, Mega. That is really, really awesome to see, and thank you so much. You think this took too much? Hey, I've streamed more than 7 times in 2 months. Come on. I stream like twice a week-ish. So that's like a month, but I appreciate it. 3DS allows for non-permadeath. The next one we're doing is 3DS, I believe, because 2 has a remake on the 3DS. 1 and 3 have remakes on the DS. There was a big debate on whether I should do 1 then 2 or 1 then 3. Because apparently 1 then 3 are way more connected than 1 and 2. But in timeline order, it is 1, 2, 3. Just like 1 and 3 have like Marth and whatever the fuck in them, and apparently 2 doesn't. New games entirely have that, but not this remake at least. Okay, well, we'll see how we do. I did do a bit of research on if I could change the difficulty mid-playthrough. I was considering maybe, because I've made the game easier technically, starting on hard, and then if it's too hard, lowering the difficulty. From my research, there is no way to increase or lower the difficulty mid-game, so just to not risk anything, to not risk me having a bad time, or replaying a bunch of shit because I had a bad time, we're just going to do normal, if that's okay with you guys. I know I'm a pussy. My bad. You're streaming Kick and save runs. Okay, I'm sure it will run fine. It's just the type of people who stream on Kick and the type of people who are active chatters on Kick. I don't want to be among that crowd, personally. At most, I will do TikTok, YouTube Shorts, YouTube Big, I guess, eventually. I guess I'm doing a big, I don't know, big. What do you guys call full screen? I guess full screen? Full screen streams? Like, what do you call a non-vertical stream? Horizontal? That sounds dumb. Like, I'm horizontally streaming right now, guys. Like, that sounds fucking stupid. Okay, this is gonna have a lot of reading. I don't know how long it's been since we did a game where there's a lot of reading. I guess Evil Within had some, but like, we haven't done a fully like non-voice acted RPG for like a hot minute. Probably since Pokemon, right? The TikTok crowd is also kind of shitty, but like they're like a different kind of shitty. There's like two different flavors of dog shit, you know. But I would put TikTok over Kick, as I feel like most people would. But they are pretty down there. Like a lot of people who stream to TikTok tend to ignore the TikTok chat, because it tends to be garbage a lot of the time. I'll try not to ignore TikTok chat when I do move over there, but yeah, no promises. I struggle enough as it is, you know, reading TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. Long ago, Medeus? Is that like Amadeus? Like the song? Medeus, king of the dragon kin, conquered the continent of Arcania. See, I bet these are like super well-known places and things in the Fire Emblem mythos. Like, is Arcania the main Fire Emblem location? Like, I don't know. I've never even heard that before. I've never heard that before. I'm completely in the dark here. YouTube tends to have younger people. Really? YouTube tends to have younger people. Younger people than TikTok? Because I would have assumed TikTok would be the youngest of all of the platforms. Giving rise to an age of fear and despair for all its people. That tyranny was broken, however, when an unlikely hero intervened. A young man hailing from the Altia region appeared with a divine blade in hand. Is it Moth? Is it Moth? You know, I used to think Moth was a woman. I don't know if any of y'all did. My introduction to Moth was Smash. And y'all know how anime-esque designs are, like this kind of aesthetic. The men are very pretty. The men are very pretty. So I always thought Moth and Lucina were both just women. And no, apparently not. Apparently Moth is a dude. Can't give a true reflection of that because no one talks on TikTok. I feel like because people who scroll TikTok, like I don't, like if I get a stream on my TikTok feed, I'm scrolling up, you know. I don't go on TikTok to watch streams. But, you know, people do get audiences, like you know, Paige, like Private Paige. A lot of her chat is found out through TikTok, so you know, there's a possibility. Like you could say the same about YouTube Shorts, but like Mario and Banjo are regulars. Banjo is a mod now because YouTube Shorts is a thing. Fang of Dragon and Blade of Light locked in battle, and in the end, Blade prevailed. For some time after, the land enjoyed an age of peace. None of the Fire Emblems have voice acting, right? There's no like official voice acting in any of the games. There's no voice acting mods like Fire Emblem, not like Final Fantasy with rough day, I guess, as always. However, after a century's passing, the Shadow Dragon returned. A name drop, roll credits. He forged an alliance with a fiendish sorcerer who sought to rule the world, and their combined might toppled kingdom upon unsuspecting kingdom. Again, darkness threatened to engulf the continent. It fell upon the King of Altia, sole descendant of the Dragon Slayer hero, to sally forth with the divine blade and fulfill his blood destiny. His son, Prince Moth. Oh, okay. It's his son. Really, the Switch ones have voice acting. I guess they were voice acted in the Smash. Sorry, I'm going to go back to Smash a lot. My only source of knowledge from Fire Emblem is Smash. I'm going to be referring to Smash a lot. In the Smash trailer, for like the Smash Ultimate characters, the characters were voice acted, so I guess I should have assumed. And I think in the mobile game, because I played the mobile game for like the like silver Nintendo currency, the like my Nintendo currency to buy posters and stuff. I think they were voice acted in that game a bit. It's a blurry mess. You did Vertigo stream look super goof since you switched your game. Oh yeah, okay. Considering I didn't think the YouTube short stream was going to work, I didn't bother setting up the vertical scene. So if you go over to the YouTube short stream right now, it's going to look like absolute dog shit. Maybe I should do like an interlude where I fix that. We'll see. Remained at home with the boy's mother, his elder sister, and a garrison manned by Atlia's neighbor and ally Gra. I've never heard of Gra before. Thus the boy applied himself to the ways of both pen and sword until one day. Prologue. It's kind of crazy that hard mode skips the prologue. Oh. Wait, I have a button for this. Okay. I didn't realize the game was gonna like do that where it like swapped, but luckily I prepared. I have a clicky thing. I click my stick and it swaps the screens in case we need to do so. But yeah, thank you for letting me know about short stream. I did not consider at all. Prologue wasn't in the original NES, so I guess the idea with them not including the prologue in hard mode is if you're buying this game, and selecting hard mode, it's under the assumption that you're like a purist or you've like played the original game and you just want to like get into the action and just play the game and have a nice challenge, or rather than like I'm new to the series and I want to experience the lore and like have a tutorial, because I assume the prologue has a tutorial and the hard mode does not have a tutorial. I don't know. Hey Pike, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Full Pain? Are you a Fire Emblem guy? I did, from the sounds of it, you're not a Fire Emblem guy, but you know of Fire Emblem, or you have played this one before, and you didn't have a good time. Prince Marth, are you awake? I will not be doing voices, as always. Y'all know, I'm not gonna... I appreciate people, I respect people who do, but one, my memory isn't good enough to do a unique voice for everyone, and two, personally, when I open it, do not take offense to this, anyone who does it. Any of you streamers in chat who does it, do not take offense, because I personally know some fellow streamers who do. Personal preference. I think a content creator doing full voice acting 99% of the time is kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe, so I try to avoid that. You played all the NA releases. Love the series. Really? So you played Shadow Dragon? Where would you rank this one? What are your thoughts on Shadow Dragon? Begging your pardon, Saya? Saya. But the princess has asked to see you. Elise, is she alright? She seemed to be, Saya, but her words implied a certain urgency. She bade you dress quickly and wait by the thorn. Is the series full of this type of dialogue? Am I going to sound like a prat the entire time? Bade, Saya. upon the... why have you not played Engage? It just doesn't tickle your fancy. Is that one like still like a mainline RPG, or did they... Because didn't they do like a rhythm game at one point? And they did a Hyrule Warriors type game at one point. They've experimented a bit with the series. Something happened. It's our forces off in Grassire. There seems to have been some sort of incident, but, well, I'm not privy to the specifics. I see, thank you. I'll be there shortly. Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay, when it's like this, when there's, like, dialogue on one screen and, like, gameplay or whatever the fuck on the other screen, what's your guys' preference? I don't mind. Should I do this and, like, have the gameplay tiny, or should I do this and have the dialogue tiny? You own it. It's a weird series, Jork off Engage. It's just a weird series, Jork off Engage was a tribute to the other games. Okay, that's a wild sentence. Jork off? Fair enough. I guess we'll see when we get there. I don't know if I have Engage written down to play. I'm playing 8, and obviously there's more than 8. I forget if I have Engage written down. I think I might do. I think I might have Engage written down to play, so I guess I'll find out when I get there. So no one has a preference. No one's given an opinion. I literally don't know which to do. I don't know if I should full screen dialogue or full screen gameplay. My sister said she would meet me by the throne. An incident in Gra. If Elise has news of our father, I pray it's good news. You remember Shadow Dragon? Remaster? Yeah, this is a remake of the first game, the Fire Emblem on the Famicom or whatever, right? This is a remake of that, which is why we're starting with it. Full screen dialogue. It's tricky. You could be like, no, why don't you just stream it in the DS format? Because then it would the screen would be majority black, empty space. You know, like that would look awful. An incident in Gra. If Elise has news of our father, I pray it's good news. Oh God. Okay. Highlight a space not occupied by a unit and press A or touch the menu button to display the system menu. From here, you can suspend the game, adjust game options, or end your turn. I guess I should full screen whatever I'm... If it's dialogue on both screens, I should full screen what I'm currently reading. Turn my iPad... Yes, turn my iPad side. That's good. Good idea. Good idea. I appreciate the... You're 480p? What do you mean you're 480p? I'm a 480p? Well, I was meaning to ask. Okay, I saw a setting whilst doing this multi-streaming shit, and there was a setting where it, like, you know how normally you have like multiple resolution options? This is 480p. Okay, I thought you were talking about my stream. I still want to ask though. If you go to my Twitch settings and go to like the resolution options, do I still have like 1080p, 720, 480? I do, right? Because I saw a setting while I was fucking with all the multi-streaming shit, and I have the other options, right? I have the like below that. Okay, thank you. Good. I thought I lost them because I don't have that ticked, or like I don't have a setting related to that ticked, but I've always had that as an option. So I was worried that like I'd lost that, or like I needed to tick it to still have it. I don't know. Thank you for the clarification though. Don't bother if it's going to a shop or something. Okay. I guess I'll do it instinctively, and if you guys have any issue with what I'm full screening, let me know. Be like, Nom, in this section, you should let us see this full screen. Because like obviously, you guys trying to read that, if you're on like a mobile phone or even on your monitor, if you don't have the stream full screen, like it might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Which you don't have the stream full screen because you're in chat. But just let me know. As the game progresses, tutorials like this one on the top screen will appear to walk you through how to play. Select guide from the system menu to review tutorials if you have already seen. Okay, player phase. Touch icons will appear when you touch the touchscreen. Okay, I'm wondering. I can touch the touchscreen, don't worry. But I generally try to avoid it if it's like optional, but we'll see. I'm hoping I can like move a cursor on the screen with a D-pad. Apparently this game's only 20 hours. At least if you like do the main shit and don't try to 100% the game. Apparently it's only 20 hours. I don't need it? Okay, good. Touch icons will appear when you touch the touchscreen. If you press a button, they'll disappear. Okay, good. So this is how you navigate the game. There's no like just walk around when you're not in combat, because this isn't a combat situation. This is just like getting to a place. Okay. Highlight unit press. Okay, so I select Marth and I select where I want him to go. Interesting. After a unit moves, select wait from the menu that appears to end the unit's turn. You can also press B or touch the B icon on the top of the screen to cancel the move. Okay. Sure. That's cool. So you can like, if you're like, nah, that's a bad idea, you can like back it up. What is your favorite Fire Emblem Pike? Like your number one? I want to see if I'm playing it. Because like I said, we're playing 8, so there's a high chance that I am playing it. A lot of people like three houses, right? Radiant Dawn. Is Radiant Dawn Ike's first appearance? Or is that Ike's second appearance? Because if it's his second appearance, we might not be playing it, but if it's his first appearance... Isn't his first appearance Path of Radiance? So I don't think I'm playing Radiant Dawn. I think I'm playing Path of Radiance. And I think Radiant Dawn is the one after that, which I don't think we're playing it. Over there, that's him, Prince Marth. The bad guys are red and the good guys are blue. That's very useful. I'm glad they made that discrepancy. Combat is just a brief hit, then counterattack animation. Okay. Why, who you? We're soldiers of Gra, little prince. And if you know what's good for you, you'll surrender to us without making any trouble. I feel like I could turn the game up. Their one story? I guess if I like the series a lot, I won't skip Radiant Dawn. This is, you know, I have 8 written down that I must play, and I don't have more than that written down because I don't know if I like the series, you know? And I don't want to play more than 8 if I don't like the series. If you don't like a series, 8 is a lot of games to play. Surrender, but that's ridiculous. Why would I surrender to the army of an allied kingdom? Meh. They don't tell you much, do they? No matter. You'll have the full story soon enough. Now lay down your sword. I will not. I'm the Prince of Altia. I will not yield to you or any other nation here on my own land under my own castle roof. Hey, you talk big, brat. Have it your way. If you won't lay down your sword, then we'll just have to take your life instead. That's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Okay, so this is Mario and Rabbids Z. I've played Mario and Rabbids. Okay, so I assume I click Marth. While moving, you can also select a target to attack an enemy and press A. Okay, so I can like... Boop. Bunch of stats, bunch of fucking numbers. I'm seeing so many numbers on my screen. What the fuck am I looking at? Touch here. Or use X or Y to change weapons. You measure up to your 4. Oh, so there's like a little arrow, like a green arrow means yes, red arrow means no. Attack twice. Advantage, disadvantage. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, do I have different weapons? Rapier. What does the number to the right of the weapon mean? He says Iron Sword 40, Rapier 28. Is my Iron Sword just like way better? Oh, it's a fucking rock paper scissors system. But it seems like both of these win. Like the Rapier and the Iron Sword both win. Also, speed stat affects. Can I attack more than twice? Like, if you're super, super overpowered compared to your enemy, can you, like, attack 5 times in a row? That's pretty sick, if that's the case. Different weight and speed. That's durability. Durability? Shit. So I only have a certain number of uses of a certain weapon? 2 times as cat? That's so lame. Is that the same for the entire series? It'd be super cool if you, like, vastly overpower your enemy. You can, like, swipe, swipe, swipe. I feel like that'd be pretty satisfying. Is there any, like, okay. Tell me learn, which should I use here? Because the Rapier has a higher crit, but the Iron Sword has a higher durability. But, like, I feel like because it's early game, it's like a tutorial right now, I shouldn't really care about durability. So I should just use the Rapier, right? Because there's a higher chance to crit. That's the only stat difference I'm seeing is the crit chance. So I should just Rapier. Yeah? Yeah? Validate me. Iron Sword? But the Iron Sword is worse. No? What is better about the Iron Sword? The only number that's higher is the durability. Oh, you're saying don't fuck up my irons, don't fuck up my Rapier because the Rapier is better, and you get a million Iron Swords. So during like during wild Pokemon battles, like throwaway who gives a fuck fights, I should use my Iron Sword always. I love these like 3D animations that are like pixelated. Like that's not. They look like it's like a Donkey Kong Country situation, right? Oh god, okay. I'm sorry if the swapping screens is nauseating. I might be doing it a lot because like I don't. Okay. Oh my god, it's still going. And again, right? No? Okay, play it first. You blue and enemy red take turns to progress again. To end your turn, either move all of your units, it's like end. Okay. This is a remake of the first one. This is a DS remake of the first one. This is called Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on the DS. And I believe the first one was called Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the something else. It had like a longer name and they shortened it to just Shadow Dragon for the remake. The one after this, or the third one, has like a long ass name about like a shield or something. It's got like a whole sentence as a subtitle. Shadow Dragon and the Sword of Light, yes, is the original game's name. Fodder mobs, fodder weapon. Yes. Okay, thank you. I am learning. I'm learning. Okay, close. Oh, and I have like a whole fucking... Oh my god. This is a lot to look at. Level. E for energy, I guess? Is there like a stamina system? HP is like, what the fuck? 18 HP? My god. Lord. Attack, crit, hit. Avo. What the fuck is an Avo? Movement? Range, I assume? Is Marvin Rung? Or is RNG like RNG? Like random chance? Strength, magic, skills, speed, luck, defense, resistance. Bunch of weapons. Vulnerary. I am... So the floor? Oh, floor. Floor? Because I'm highlighting the floor right now? That's funny. Okay. It's fine. It's a lot of information. We'll learn as we go along. 100 XP is to level up? Gotcha. Octopath mini characters. I've always wanted to play Octopath Traveler. I've heard really good things, and like I love this style. I love the like 8-bit aesthetic. I guess 16-bit. Sorry, I'm a fake gamer. 16-bit aesthetic with like the really pretty lighting and shit. Like if I like this series, or I like, you know, we have a bit of a gap between all the Nintendo RPGs. Maybe I'll give Octopath a go. Yeah, it's visually really cool. I can see why there's like a lot of other games that have copied that art style. Like, isn't the new Dragon Quest remake, the re-releases, aren't they also in that style? Look is crit influence. Okay. I assume when I level up, I like Fallout. So, okay, like Bethesda games. When I level up, I like choose what I want to put shit into. Items? Oh. It's interesting you can like select a weapon when like nothing's happening. Oh, vulnerary is what is that? Guys, did they make up a word? What the fuck is a vulnerary? I feel like a vulnerary? Am I saying that correctly? It sounds like I'm like mumbling. Vulnerary. Interesting. That's the potion. Gotcha. Oh, there is a dude. Okay. Okay, just to check. There's no like Mario and Luigi, Paper Mario, press A at the correct time to do extra damage mechanic, right? Dragon Quest likes Dragon Ball Z. Are they at all related? I guess the 2D art style is somewhat similar, but I don't think they're connected at all. Items like vulneraries can be used by selecting the items command, followed by the item's name, then use. Okay. I mean, do I need to? Should I? I haven't been paying attention to how much damage he's been doing. He's not going to do 8 damage, right? Surely, right? Oh, he's dead anyways, fine. I'll take you don't like pixely character designs where they are not necessary. When would you say a pixely character design isn't necessary? You mean like just like in modern gaming? Like you don't like how Octopath Traveler has done a pixel art style for no reason, basically, other than like they like how that looks, because it's like a modern game for modern systems. Like you don't like Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's like an 8-bit game, or like Undertale, which is like an 8-bit game. They could have easily made those. I guess Undertale and Shovel Knight have excuses because they're like indie games. I guess Octopath Traveler is also an indie game, right? Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Yeah, thank you for the advice, Lopag. It's nice for you to stop by, as you always do. Good luck with the rest of your workday. You seem as vulnerary. Okay, vulnerary sounds less like a fake word. I assume it still is a fake word, but vulnerary doesn't sound like I'm like puking letters. No. Okay, level up. Oh, you don't get to pick. It just Oh, it's random. Didn't you tell me it was random, Banjo? It randomly picks stats. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't input my opinion. I don't mind because I love how Octopath Traveler looks. I think Shovel Knight being in the style of an NES game is perfect for that game, you know? You find it to be curly mustache, $24 burger, and IPA hipster bullshit. I guess, you're not the first person I've seen to, like, say that about pixel art style. It's like, you feel like they're, like, pandering almost to, like, a specific audience who's like, I grew up with the SNES, like, buy my game because it looks like an SNES game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate pixel art styles. Like I'm the kind of guy who thinks they should go back to Pokemon games being sprite based. I mean, if I could choose, they would be 3D, but Game Freak would put actual effort in and make them look good and like do cool animations for attacks, like Pokemon Battle Revolution style. But they don't do that. So I'd rather them go back to sprite games. Like Pokemon Black and White is prettier than every single 3D Pokemon game. Mainline Pokemon game. Not a big fan of weird 3D pixel Minecraft, really. I mean, I say really, but I shader the fuck out of Minecraft, so I guess I'm on the same boat. I do not play Minecraft with the default graphics. I double the resolution of all the textures, and I shader the fuck out of that game. 2D sprite can be okay. That's fair, you know. I'm down to your other opinions. It's not a new opinion. I've heard it before. I don't, you know, like I said, I don't entirely agree. Like I'm fine with sprite stuff. I do wish Undertale looked a bit better, but like Undertale art style is like iconic at this point. But I don't know. I feel like Undertale is a bit too simple. I feel like Deltarune is like a nice balance from what I've seen. What? He's fighting back? I'll show him. No, the throne. I have to get rid of him before my sister arrives. Okay. Oh, that was easy. He's like, I'm gonna overthrow the throne, and he like dies to one hit. What a loser, dude. To clear the map, move Marth onto the yellow space and choose Seas. Oh, am I gonna take the throne? Oh shit. Seas. Yes. Oh, the next chapter? Was that the prologue? Have I basically, is it like... Is that it? Elise, Marth, are you alright? Honestly, I expected Lucina to be Marth's sister. Because Lucina also has blue hair. But blue hair is pretty common in the Fire Emblem universe, so... it doesn't really mean much. Prologue 1, okay. Marth, are you alright? I guess we'll do the... I mean, I don't know how long the prologue is, but I guess we'll do the prologue this stream? I could probably do more than the prologue, right? Sister, what is happening? Steady yourself, Marth. I have grave news. Our father was defeated by the Dollar Grust. By the Dollar Grust allied forces. What? No. It was Gra. Our own ally betrayed us and struck father's army from the rear. Hey yo. I'm not sure if he's safe. The scouts who returned gave conflicting reports. Father, it can't be. As we speak, soldiers sent by Gra are trying to take the castle. Mother and I were separated during the escape. I do not know where she is. Marth, I need you to listen to me. You must flee the castle, going without me. What? We've not many soldiers left. This is hard to bear, I know, but the castle is lost. We must face that. I will look for Mother and join you as soon as I can. You find Jagan and get away from here. Far away, understand? Alright. But I promise you won't be long. I was wondering that I've done like a whole bunch of yapping about not being a big 2D RPG guy, when Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team is like one of my favorite all time. There's more to the prologue. You just got past part one of it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you showing up and letting me know. Because I assume you're a big fan of this game, whereas my Twitch chatter, my Twitch mod is just he's doing a bit of a Google, you know. Prologue 4, gotcha. I mean the prologue was skippable, but it's my first Fire Emblem, so I don't want to skip the first bit of lore in the universe, you know. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I am also on Twitch and I am also on YouTube, like full screen. My YouTube Shorts has been fucked recently. I've done several tests trying to get it working, and it wasn't working. I went live 46 minutes ago, fully expecting it to not work, so I didn't bother setting up the DS screen. So it's completely blocked right now. So if you do want to like be able to watch the stream and it not look like dog shit, you either go to Twitch or click on my channel on YouTube and go to the other stream. I'm sorry for it looking awful. This is my first Fire Emblem game ever. Not just like to play, to watch. I've never watched anyone play Fire Emblem because I always knew I was going to play the series one day, so I like stayed away. I know nothing about anything. I don't know any twists, any turns, any plot beats, any locations. I've never heard of Elise before. Like when I heard Marth had a sister, I was like, must be Lucina, right? Apparently not. I should play what? What should I play? What should I play, Neko? What are you telling me to play? Goodbye, Marth. May you live long and prosper. Oh. Okay. Our first ever save. I guess I'll full cam for it. Thank you for typing a message from me, Banjo. Are you a mod in my YouTube chat, by the way, Banjo? I feel like I asked you like a month ago, but we never like confirmed. Do you have like mod capability in my YouTube side, on my YouTube side? Oh yeah, okay, I do plan on playing Mystery Dungeon eventually, but I haven't like rushed to do so because I've played it to completion multiple times. And I've got like a lot of other RPGs to play. So like, it's one of the few games that makes me cry, which I might sound insane to those of you who haven't played the first Mystery Dungeon game. It's one of the few games that makes me cry. So I would like to. It holds a special place in my heart, but we have 8 Fire Emblem games to play. We have like 7 more Pokemon games to play. Like we have Mother 3 to play, Undertale to play, Deltarune to play, several Final Fantasies. The F is really fucking me up there. I keep confusing Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy. We have a lot of Final Fantasies to play and Dragon Quest. Like, you know, maybe one day. Saya, Frey, Abel? I'm gonna go with Abel. You're alive. Yes, Saya. I like how color-coded the Fire Emblem cast are. You know, like Marth's got blue hair, he wears blue. Abel's got green hair, green outfit. I like the color coding, you know. Yes, Saya. Princess Elise bade us to protect you. Sir Maladus. I'm so sorry if I butcher any of these names. I've never heard them said. This is my first time ever seeing these words in my entire life. So if I say them correctly, feel free to correct me. Sir Maladus stayed behind to accompany her. Saya, we must be quick. Sir Jagan awaits us at the gates. Oh my god, this is a lot of fucking dudes. Did it heal me? Does it heal you between like sections? Because if not, I am like 6 HP right now, and I should 100% use a potion, whatever they were called. I'll learn. Blastus won't do. How did Graz soldiers even make it this far? Jagan and the others will be caught like mice. We need to seize the gates and secure the area immediately. I think maybe in between Prologue 2 and Prologue 3, I might try to fix the YouTube short stream. Because it is kind of... I feel like my YouTube short streams are usually fucking dead. Like a year ago, I'd get like people occasionally. But I feel like recently they've died. And of course, the time I'm streaming a DS game, on a stream I didn't even expect the YouTube side to go live, it's like, it's not set up correctly and it's fucked. Damage just get healed. Okay, awesome. Because I'm the type of person to like why can't I talk today? I'm the type of person to like hoard shit. Like I don't use stuff unless I absolutely need to. So I'll be saving these potions until I'm like on death's door. So it's nice to know that I heal between chapters. So I'll like make sure to not heal unless I absolutely need to. If the enemy reduces a unit's HP to 0, that unit will be removed from the game. Lost units are gone for good. You won't be able to use the unit again after that point. If Marth's HP runs out, it's game over. I was told about this. This is one thing I did find out. The game basically has a permadeath mechanic, where if someone dies, they die, which is kind of crazy. It's like if Abel or Frey die here, they die, which is insane to me. I was told that I shouldn't save state, though. I should rely on the game saving. Like, just go back. Like, does it go back to before the fight if I, like, reload or something? Or should I save state? I would like to find out here and now. Because I don't want to lose any named characters, you know? I assume it would be very, very hard to lose named characters at this point in the game. I feel like that would be... Whoa, okay. I feel like that would be kind of crazy if that was the case. So I want to use Iron Sword always, right? Okay, so it's real time. It's not like I choose my 3 guys as moves and then it happens. It happens in real time. Like, you choose, then it goes. Okay, I don't think I have a save state button. Maybe I should, like... I should probably get on that. But for this fight, fuck it, YOLO. We'll, We ball. Okay. So there's a dude all the way over there. Okay, if I can't reach someone, what's like the strat? If I can't reach someone, like, I feel like getting close to them is a dumb idea, no? Like, isn't that a dumb idea if I get close to them? Because doesn't that give them the advantage if I move close to them and then they can move closer to me and then they engage the fight, no? But if I stay here and wait and let them move closer and then I attack. Yeah, am I cooking? I don't know, I'm new to this franchise, okay? Maybe I'm like, if I just wait, if I just make these 2 wait, can I do that? Yeah, just like wait and wait. I don't know if there's a limit to how many potions you can carry. I haven't like... I haven't found that out yet. Yeah, because like, if I just wait and then wait, right? And then they'll move closer, and I can have first attack, you know? Now who's that? Who thinks they can sneak up on us? Thank you so much for the follow. Connor plays the game. From that name, I assume you're also a streamer yourself? I feel like Connor plays the game is a very, like, I stream games, and, like, I'm the streamer who plays the games. But if I'm wrong, you can correct me. But I appreciate the follow. It means a lot. If you're a Fire Emblem fan, you've come to the right place. You don't stream, really. That's maybe. Have you ever considered it? That's like a big, like, you know, streamer name. There's a lot of streamers who have, like, plays in their name, you know? But yeah, you've come to the right place, because guaranteed 8 Fire Emblem games. You haven't ever. It's not for everyone, you know? It's not for everyone. Name for a joke. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's a decent name, you know? For a joke. Now, who's that? Who thinks they can sneak up on us? Ho ho. What's this? I spy the Altian Prince. Oi, listen up, you lot. Bag the prince. Dead or alive, he'll fetch us as sweet a reward as the mind can conjure. How's the volume, by the way? I haven't asked you. I usually ask every time I play a new game. I should probably heal... I don't know. I don't know like the damage or the health like system enough yet to know if when I should heal, you know? I guess I need to like pay closer attention to the damage the enemies are doing. It's fine. I feel like I could turn it up a bit. If I turned it up a bit, would that be a bad thing? Or would you guys be down for that? Because I feel like I'd like to turn it up a bit. They have archers. We need to take care so they don't pick us off from afar. Units armed with bows can strike from 2 spaces away, however they cannot attack adjacent spaces. Okay. So now, I think I'm not going to use him, because he's low and I don't want him to potentially take damage. I'm going to do this. And swap to the Iron Sword, right? There we go. Can I close this? Okay. And then Moth should kill, right? Yeah. If I do this. Oh. Interesting. I guess I should have considered that. I appreciate you giving me the choice, Connor. I'm just very bad at decisions, you know. I rely on chat for a lot of my decision making when it comes to streaming and gaming. Trade. Interesting. If you're next to a ally, you can trade with them on the spot. Does that use a turn? I shouldn't use the turn, right? Like using a potion. Can you use a potion on an ally? Like as Moth right now, could I use the end of my turn to heal him? Okay. So to give a potion to someone, I'd have to trade and then they use it. Oh god, okay. That might get me killed sometimes. Okay, and then I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna act as a shield, you know. And then obviously kill this guy. Easy. What's your favorite in the series, Connor? I assume you're a big fan of the series as a whole. Nice. Good shit, Moth. There are people whose class has them use a healing spell on adjacent allies. So I would assume the strat there is to focus the fuck out of those those enemy types. Because that's usually the case in the majority of games, right? If there's a healing unit, you kill the healing unit first. These guys don't seem to be moving up. It seems like they have like a range in which they'll react to me. This is your favorite? Okay. You don't see many of them? Okay. Those I do see, I will be sure to murder the fuck out of. I'm not gonna move you down first because you've got the lowest HP. Do I move? I mean, why not move them all down, right? Yeah, it seems like they have like an engagement range, right? Oh, it's a fucking bow guy. No. Okay. Definitely kill you first on the left, right? Because you're the closest. I'm kind of hoping I go for that guy, dead. Go to the right, dead. Go down, dead. That's the plan right now. I guess I should whip out the not iron sword if I'm like about to die, like a last ditch effort. This seems pretty easy though. You know, I'm playing on normal. I guess I could tag team this guy. Like, why not, right? Rather than splitting up. You can snooze that, by the way, Banjo. Also, I'm not going to go full stream for the fight every single time. That's like a lot of swapping back and forth. Like, you guys can see it, right? You can see it below me. It's fine. Dude backed up to shoot an arrow. That's crazy. Okay. So... I'm going to use you to kill you, and then I'm going to go down here. Can I reach that guy? I can. I'll do this first, though. One of your horse guys. Oh, does leveling up fully heal? I assume not, right? That'd be cool, though. It gave me one HP. It doesn't fully heal you. I got 1 HP, I assume, though. Are you like plus 1 HP for this battle? Doesn't really mean much. I guess that would be really strong, right? Would probably make the game too easy. I can't get to that guy because my guy is blocking, so I may as well just go for this guy. Nice. Like, I've already leveled up twice. Like, if it fully healed me, that would be crazy. You can walk through your guys? Oh, I did not know you can walk through your guys. Okay. They'll be fine. Can I go around the back, though, to not block the way? Is that... Ooh, am I thinking with Fire Emblems right now? Okay, I'm very worried about this guy doing like 1,000,000 fucking damage, but... Okay, 2. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And then I can just wipe this guy, right? Okay, you can... Just confirmed you can go through your guys. Nice. I have like a tip on my other screen. I should probably read it. Touch unit or press A to show... Oh, you can see the range of your enemies. Okay, that's useful as fuck. I'm glad I didn't miss this. Toggle the top screen. Oh, you can select a whole overview of the map. Cool. Okay. So I think we're done. And that should heal me, right? What just happened? Hello? What just happened? Resume from suspend point? Oh. Okay. I thought I lost... Oh! End? What am I pressing here? Seize the map. I thought the yellow spot was the... Oh, I gotta click on... I can't use Moth. Can I seize with anyone? Nice try, Billy. Well, hello, welcome in. So only Moth can seize? So... Moth can't move right now. So I guess I just make everyone wait. Okay, and then move Moth. And then... Is there someone alive right now? Hello? What is happening? Go. Come on, guys, gather around. Everyone. I guess I was like I was 1 block off maximum range. Okay, come on, let me finish. There we go. Okay, that was very funny. I am pressing on buttons. Oh, thank you for lurking, Billy. I appreciate it. Hope your phone call went okay. Saya, it gladdens me to see you are in one piece. Can we get much higher? It's not safe for you here. We must be away at once. Prince Marth, where are you? Answer me, Saya. Kane? That's Kane. Having all enemies dead and not seasoned can be useful if you need to go to shops while moving. You can access shops just like mid-battle? Is it like in the menu, or is it like, are there designated shop spots? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I may as well gather in a circle, right? It's fitting for the cutscene. Kane, you're supposed to be in Gra. Why have you returned without, those wounds? Saya, it's really you. I feared the worst. That his message would go ugh. In that state, I don't know how you even stayed a horse. Those gashes need to be treated at once. No, Saya, not until we've escaped. Kane, I trust you can put off bleeding to death for just a while longer. Of course, sir. I aim to please. Bro's mid dying. It's like, nah, I'm fine. I can hold off on the dying for a second. There are shops in the maps. Armory and vendor. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. So like this is like a battlefield. And like in an area on the battlefield there's just like a dude selling stuff. Funny. Hold your blood in with sheer willpower, exactly. Yeah, my liver may be chopped off, but I'm fine. Yeah, anything for a higher up, you know. He aims to please, as he said. Princess Elise, the enemy is nearly upon us. Gather your things quickly. No, Malladus, I am staying here. Staying here? What madness is this? Too many people have died to keep Altia and its castle safe. I cannot abandon what so many lives have bought. With father and mother unaccounted for, I am the natural choice to remain with Altia's people. And besides, by staying, I can buy time for the rest of you to escape. Nonsense. Just gather your things and... Malladus, I am not suggesting, I am commanding. If something befalls father, Marth will become the last person in the entire world worthy of wielding Falchion. I want you to guide him, Malladus, even when the rest of us are no longer can. Princess, I will try my best. There's not much time. Go, Malladus. Go. How noble. How noble. I mean, that wasn't me. I'm Marth currently. I guess I'm not Marth. I'm all of them, right? I'm the commander of all. But like the main character's Marth, and Marth's fine. Marth is pretty woundless right now. There's an ad in about 30 seconds, by the way, folks. Honestly, I might go on a BRB screen right now. Actually, I can't go on the BRB screen because I can't edit the YouTube. Okay. Pretend I'm BRBing right now. I'm going to try and quickly, while the ad plays, fix the vertical stream. Marth is like Spider-Man in the first movie, and what does that even mean? Spider-Man in the first movie. I don't know. Spider-Man kind of gets the shit beat out of him in the first movie. Peter gets beaten the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, okay, wow, that's why it's blurry. There's no gameplay at all on the vertical stream. Damn, I didn't realize it was like empty. I thought you were seeing like a zoomed, like 16 by 9, but like zoomed in, which obviously doesn't work for the DS setup. I didn't realize it was just the blurred display. Gotcha. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let's try and do the bare minimum. So anyone who stopped by on the YouTube side were just hearing my voice on a blurred screen. That's crazy. Okay. Where? Also, I can't read chat right now because my vertical editing thing is a different tab of my chat. Webcam. Okay. I haven't done this in a hot minute. Display capture? I think so. Yes, add existing display. Okay. And then can I add a second one? Add source. Sorry, Al, I don't hate you, I promise. I'm just working on making this not look like dog shit. Whilst also being quick about it. But you're in an ad, so it's fine. Show go. This is scoped as hell. Okay, for this stream, there's gonna be no chat. It's gonna be both screens and that's it. Tiny bit smaller. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, no, it does not need to be perfect. Now is not the time to make it look perfect. Wait, why is there... Oh, I guess there'll be a tiny sliver of black. Okay, I don't know. Do I like add text? Add sauce, text. Facecam on Twitch. Facecam on Twitch. I'll be back with you guys in a second if you guys are out of the ads. And we make that a lot smaller. On twice? What the fuck is on twice, bro? There we go. On Twitch. Make it smaller. Okay. That is jank as all hell. Okay, please stop being fucking goofy. I should probably make that a different color, right? Thank you for the sip. Now is not the time though, but I will sip in a second. Why can't I change the color? What is the color option? There we go. Color, black. There we go. Okay, so there is a shitty YouTube short stream currently that I've thrown together in a matter of seconds. Okay, thank you guys for sitting through the ad. No distracting going on right now. I skipped dialogue. No. Okay, I don't know what the fuck the first bit of dialogue said. I apologize. I don't know if anyone memorized it. Welcome back from the ad break, Connor. I appreciate you singing through it. PETA is PETA. Oh, a rookie. I imagine Martha a rookie, right? Because it's the first game in the series. So, makes sense that he's a newbie. Although his stats are pretty great. Like, he's able to, like, double attack in one turn pretty consistently. Load my save again? I don't know how to... Yeah, if this fucks up, Banjo told me to do this. Do I just restart the emulator? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I don't know if this was wise. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this was the play. Okay, that did end up working. Thank you for the advice. It's a touch bit jank. Okay, thus Prince Marth escaped Atlia Castle with Sir Jagan and the company at his side. However, the success would mean little to him once he learned the cost. The boy's woes were just beginning. I should have said that differently. The boy's woes were just beginning. There we go. Princess Marth. Yeah, I don't know if Nintendo's ever had. I mean, there's Birdo. Birdo is a trans icon, but I don't think Marth is. As much as I thought Marth was a woman growing up, but yeah, I don't think any Fire Emblem character is, you know, has changed sex. Kain, how are your wounds? You should rest. These scratches? It's my pride you're wounding, sire. Anyway, we must talk. There's a reason I've returned, sire. I am to deliver to you His Majesty's last words. Last words? You don't mean father? My condolences, sire. The king died valiantly on the fields of Gra. The traitors took from him the divine blade Falchion and gave no quarter to those of our soldiers who remained. So I take it that Falchion is like this game or this universe's version of the Master Sword. Maybe not as spiritual and mythical, just it's just a really cool, sick sword. I assume we're going to get it like halfway through the game, maybe near the end of the game, and it's going to be like the sword we used to slay the final boss. I see. So they're all dead, father too. His last words were as follows. Tell my son that I leave the future of Altia and our continent in his hands. He must rise now where I have fallen as Falchion's rightful heir. He has been born into greatness. He's the chosen one. It is like that. It is? It is as spiritual and mystical. I thought it was just like a really like sick sword made by like a cool, like our father's personal blacksmith, you know, forged in gold and then fire or something. I didn't realize it was actually like a magic sword. Force flows. It will flow within me eventually. Effect against dragons? Oh, I mean, the title of the game does have dragon in it, so forged with love. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. That would be ideal. Super magical and can't break. Okay, just like the Master Sword. The Master Sword also can't break. Even in the game that has durability, it can't break. It just like goes on cooldown. Now he must be great. Father, I will try. Sire, I cannot bear this. Failing to protect His Majesty, then leaving my brothers to die, slinking away like some coward. This indignity is too much to bear. One day I will repay them in kind. I will avenge the fallen. I swear it. Kain, you speak for us both. When that day comes, we will punish them together. Gra. Okay, guys, how do I say that? Can someone like clear it up? Like, how the fuck? I don't like LHR. Like LHR. How the fuck do I say LHR? Dollar. Dollar. Like what? Yeah. Like what the fuck? Goofy fantasy word. Dollar? It is dollar. Okay. Gra, dollar, all of them. Unless you're making a joke. Sire, we ought to pay a visit to these homes outside the castle. You pronounce it as doll. Really? A silent R. Have they never said it? Has like a dev never said it? Has there never been like a voice acted thing officially where it's said? Silent R, really? It's doll? It has been voice acted, it's just doll. Oh. Apparently you were correct, Connor. It is a silent HR. Very interesting. Okay. Your countrymen love you. Perhaps they have knowledge that may serve us. Look at that tiny little house. That house is smaller than that guy. How does someone live in that? Oh, Fire Emblem Warriors, they said out loud. That must have been mind-blowing to a lot of people who found out how to say doll from Fire Emblem Warriors for the first time in like, what, like 2 decades? More than 2 decades, actually, if you played like the original NES version. Because that was like the 80s, right? Like 86, 87, I assume. Okay, there's a lot of guys. I kind of wish these dudes were a bit more unique looking. They have like generic sprites. I kind of wish they looked a bit more unique. Oh, I have a horse guy. Wow. Press X to show the attack range of all enemies at once. Okay. That's cool. So if I can't reach them, I should like try and like go on this like staircase design. so they have to approach me, and they can't quite get to me, so I get first attack. I get it. 1990. Oh, is that late? Really? 5 years into the NES's lifespan? Thought it was going to be like way earlier. Okay. Let me close this. Yeah, like I kind of wish like Abel had green hair and Cain had red hair, you know? It's fine though. Okay, can I reach anyone? Doesn't seem like I can reach anyone. So can I do this and this at the same time? I can. So I'm just gonna make like a fucking wall. We have to build a wall. That is the current plan. We're gonna do this. Wait. Let me see if I can. Yeah, we'll do this first. Okay. I'm gonna put Moth right in the middle of the wall as its captain. I don't know. Am I cooking? I don't know. Maybe I'm being a weirdo right now. Not using Jagan. Not using Jagan? Really? Why? Holy shit, this is a lot of guys. I have heard that the battles in Fire Emblem games are long as fuck. There's not many of them, but the individual battles are like really long. Also, you guys recommended for me to bind save state to something, so I guess I should do that now, right? Real quick. I'm breaking the illusion right now. I'm definitely not playing on an emulator. Input and hotkeys? General hotkeys. Do I have one bound already? Why is there no save state in any of these? Frame step, fast forward. Am I blind? There's no save state. What the fuck? Interface? No. Guys, does anyone know where I would bind save state? I guess because I'll be doing it a lot, so I want to bind it to a key, you know? I don't want to have to do this every time I want to save state, you know? Jagan is already an advanced unit, so he has less total level ups. Maybe powerful, but his XP gain is awful. Gotcha, so don't use Jagan. Max level Jagan is way weaker than anyone else, so you shouldn't be wanting stealing XP. Okay, gotcha. I don't think it's... Why is it not under input and hotkeys? The fuck? I feel like I'm an insane person. I guess we gotta do it manually? There's no way we gotta do it manually. Okay, whatever. We'll do it manually. I just have to do this at the start of every fight and break the illusion. My bad, guys. Okay. Luxia, not all of Gra's might... Not all of Gra's might... harries the castle. They've left soldiers here outside. At least we'll have no place to escape. Let's seize that fort across the water. Perhaps we can quash enemy reinforcements at the source. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that was my initial setup? I did not know that was my initial setup. When units move, terrain affects how far they can travel. Some units can pass through terrain, others cannot. Pirates can move through water. Spoiler, there's pirates? What? For example, while mountain halt cavaliers in the track. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I would have moved further in if I knew there was that was like a setup turn. I didn't know there was a setup turn, you know? You can have him visit houses to back like these houses. I guess I should do that at the end, right? Pirates suck. Okay. That's good to hear, I guess. Okay. You guys don't mind if I don't full screen the battle animation every time, right? Like, you can see it down there. Like, I don't need to. If you guys want me to, I will. But ideally, I don't want to have to do this every single time there's an attack. Effort, you know? Effort. Okay, none of these guys can reach anyone, so I guess I'll just, like, build a wall again. Actually, so which one's Jagan? So Jagan's there, so just, like, what? Just make Jagan sit in the back? You like Fire Emblem PK? Awesome, welcome in. We're playing a lot of them, so it's cool to hear that someone likes them. Yeah, I'll just build a wall, I guess. But I haven't really said, but I am fully accepting of advice. Like backseating is allowed as long as you're not spoiling stuff or like fully telling me how to play the game every step. I'm down for like maybe you should do this or like, you know, like the jogging advice, like you know, keep jogging in the back because like you shouldn't be trying to level him up. You ever played the old ones, really? How come? I guess you don't really emulate much, right? You play what's available, and like a lot of these games are not available on the newer stuff, on the newer systems. Oh wait, I moved Jargon back to them, didn't I? Fuck, whatever, it's fine. I'll move him, but I will not attack with him. He can be a wall. Okay, we'll do it. What's your favorite? If I had to guess, I'm going to say Three Houses, because everyone and their mother seems to have played Three Houses. Okay, I guess post-battle, I'll visit all the houses. Okay. Let's take you all the way to this guy if I can. I don't want to loop around the back though. There you go. Also, how do we feel about this? Would fast forwarding be cringe to y'all? Would you guys be anti-fast forwarding? IGN did a video on the new View Vegas guide, the one that removed a lot of good things. Oh, wasn't that made a while ago? Or have they made another new one like today? I guess Fallout Season 2 is in 2 days, which I'm very excited for, by the way, but we're playing a very unrelated game, so I will not yap about Fallout right now. Don't worry, guys. We're going to stick to yapping about this and real life stuff and internet things. I will not do a whole Fallout show yap. Probably save the Fallout show yap until whatever we play after. The next non-Nintendo thing we play after the first episode comes out. A lot of battles will have you visit houses early on, because enemies will try to visit them to burn them down. Okay, interesting. 6 days ago. Oh, so... I thought they made one, like, months ago. But they made another one? And you're not a fan? Excuse me, ew. Units positioned in forest, mountains, or the sea have a better chance of avoiding enemy attack. Castle gates, thrones, and forts provide a defensive boost as well and restore HP each turn. Okay, interesting. But this guy's gonna get fucked on. I should use Marth, right? Because Marth is just like really strong compared to everyone else. Like I feel like I should always use Marth. It got reworked. How recently? Obviously, I haven't used VNV for like a long fucking time. So like, because like, why would I use VNV? I don't play vanilla New Vegas, you know. Use any units you get except for Jagan. Okay, sure. So use any of them. Doesn't matter. I got to rework last week. I'll have to look into it. I assume you're not the only one somewhat upset by it. Although it doesn't really affect you, right? Because TBOT. Okay, so not Jagan. So I guess we'll give a Kane a go. Do you guys like pick your favorites? Because I assume a lot of people like Kane because he's red and cool and like a kind of a handsome fella. So I assume you can pick a favorite and like level up your favorite guy, you know. Okay, and I guess I'll just move you up. Okay, so XP isn't shared like Pokemon, because obviously in Pokemon, a big strat to level up like your shitty Pokemon is to start the fight with them, and then swap off, and then have someone else finish the fight, but they both get XP. Only the person who does the final blow gets XP. Oh yeah, I heard about them removing that because of compatibility. It is a pretty large mod that it does require some patching, but like I don't know. I use it. I'm a big fan of it. It does a lot of stuff that I'm a fan of. Okay. I guess we'll do what I've been doing. Can I cross the water? It kind of made it sound like I could try and cross the water. No, I guess you need to be a pirate or a thing that can cross water to cross water. Okay, I want Moth. Can you make it all the way? Okay, we'll do this. Whoa. Yeah, you go though. I'm still gonna move Jagan forward though. I'm just gonna have him in the back of the pack, you know, as like a backup. Storm the bridge. You have to be a pirate? Okay. Does that mean you get pirates on your team at some point? Like, you can get pirate allies? That's pretty cool. Okay, I can reach these guys now, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and not fast forward the battle stuff for this first stream just while we're getting into it. I don't know, you know. Don't want to ruin the intro or anything. Can I reach this guy from here? Damn. Damn, Abel, you can move. Did the garages miss me? Does this game have RNG like accuracy, or like there's a chance for the enemy to miss? That's kind of sick. But I assume that also means I have a chance to miss, which isn't sick. Very not sick. Okay, I can't move all the way. I'm gonna move here. Damn. Oh yeah, the one made by Push, right? I kind of saw it. I was like, what's the point? Because Q-Law just made the like best one ever. That's like fully customizable in every aspect. So it's like, why are you even bothering to make another one? But I don't know. I'm sure it does something different that someone might be a fan of. I just don't see the point. I don't use any of them. I don't use any Jessoya, so it doesn't interest me whatsoever. But more choices is not a bad thing. It's never a bad thing to have more choices. Mages, that complicates things. They don't need to get as close to do us harm. We'll need to approach carefully. Okay, how much range do they have? Units, hello? I want to read your fucking thing, bro. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, Frey needs to fucking heal right now. No! Frey's dead. It missed. Fuck. Okay, help. Units armed with magic domes can attack enemies in adjacent spaces as well as... Oh my god, so it's like a fucking 362 spaces away. Oh god, I got so lucky there with that miss. I got so lucky. Okay. Okay, guys. Do I retreat here or do I drink a potion? Can I do both? Can I retreat and then drink a potion? Is that allowed? I don't want to. I'm worried. Okay, can I like get the fuck out of here and then heal? Okay. Woof, bro. Woof. See, I would do that, but like I don't. There's no fucking. I didn't see a bind save state to a key option. You know. That's crazy. I've been doing it for 3 years and never uploaded it. A friend was like, "You upload it," and he's like, "Okay, I'll upload it." It's like very interesting to me. Does it have anything over Q-Law's version? I would say its name, but I don't know what the fuck. Freya Fresco or something. It was like a Latin name or something. I don't know. Okay, that was terrifying, man. Okay, Jagan, I might need to use you. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to use you. Okay, which was the mage, by the way? Who the fuck is the mage? Oh, these are the mages up here. Okay. I guess I can leave them for now. They're not, like, in range. They haven't, like, noticed me. Everyone has problems, Billy. You have problems. I have problems. Everyone has problems. We live on a planet full of problems, and no one is spared. Okay, I'm going to attack. Actually, I kind of want to kill the archer, but I also want to just finish off these already damaged guys, you know? So I think I'm going to do just that. I've been, like, fully committing to exclusive Iron Sword use so far. Is that should I swap at any point? Yeah. I do get that vibe sometimes, but I don't know. I've had a lot of good encounters with him. You know, he's been mostly polite with me and back and forth, and he cares about like if I like give him feedback, he'll fix it or whatever. You know, like he's not. A lot of modders they seem apprehensive to fixing their shit. Like they just ignore comments or ignore bug fixes. Like I don't want to name names, but I guess I will. Sweet is an example of a great modder that just is so bad at responding to feedback. I like Flip. Flip is one who works with Hitman a lot, and he's really bad at receiving feedback. He's like, no, it's a you problem. My mod's not bugged. I don't need to fix my mod. It's like your fault, bro. Like you've got a big mod list with conflicts. My mod's fine. It's like, no, your mod is broken, bro. Please fix. We're not lying to you. I should stick with the Iron Sword for now. Okay, so don't use Cavalier. Wait, no, don't use. What? Don't use. Oh, I have lances. I have multiple lances. Rapier. So don't use my rapier. The rapier is really good, I assume, but I can use lances if I want to. Is that the advice I'm hearing? I know you said to not use Jagan much, but I mean, I'm not gonna not attack with him. I guess you guys said to not finish people off, so I guess I can use him to weaken this archer, right? And if I'm not using him much, I may as well use his lance, right? If I'm like never using him, I may as well use his good weapon, right? Unless his good weapon one shots, and then he takes all the 8. Okay. Never mind. Oh, trade with him. Does trading use a turn? If trading uses a turn, then I probably shouldn't do that, right? It's probably safe to use him at this point, right? Frey, you good, my man? You're not gonna die on me? Hopefully not. They're quite different, really. Oh. I feel like from what I saw, Pushes is like it has more. Like Helos is just like the basic JSOIO, but everything is configurable. I feel like from what I saw of Pushes, it was the basics, but it had like a bunch of other shit and changes too, as well as the basics. So it's like a goodies versus a uncut wasteland situation. You know, do you like how goodies has like a million fucking things in it, or do you want like smaller condensed package of change things? Okay, we're in mage territory, which I'm kind of terrified by. The fact that they have like a 360 fucking magic attack with a 2-block range. That's kind of fucking spooky. Trading. Okay, I guess I should. Can I give? What? How do I trade? Help. Oh, okay. Where? Trade? There we go. I did it backwards, I think. I think I click on Moth and then click trade. Yes. And then... What the fuck is pure water? Wait, is the lance better than the... Wait, you guys said the rapier's better than the lance, right? Right? I wish I could see the stats on the screen. Oh, wait, I can. Rapiers. Crit. The rapier is better, so I should give the lance to someone else. Hello? Can I go back, please? Did I use my turn? Did I use my turn by accident? Oh. I can't move. I can't do anything right now. I think I used my turn by accident. Okay, trading uses your movement. Noted. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. Why does this top left guy's range seem so shit? Like, I feel like I should be able to stand here and be safe, but apparently I am safe. That's sad. I didn't mean to use my movement like that. Didn't mean to do that at all. I guess you'll come with. I'll put you the... On top left doesn't move. He's standing on the C's tile. Oh. I thought they were going to move. I thought I was in their range at this point, but I guess not. I really thought they were going to attack me. Fair enough, Billy. Thanks for the deets. I always appreciate a catch-up. Okay. I guess I'll move Moth up. Okay. Kind of risky having Freyla with his half HP, but it's fine. I'm kind of fucking spooked. I'm kind of spooked, dude. I'm kind of spooked. Okay, I guess I'll do Jagan first because to like weaken them, right? Like lower this guy's HP. Can I see how much HP? Do I have 16 HP, or does the Gra have 16 HP? That's my stats, right? Oh, that's okay. It's 16. They have 16. Okay, that is the stats. I can see the stats in this red area to the right. Okay. I feel like 16 is a decent amount. I don't want to. I'm tempted to use his weapon, but I also don't want to one-shot the enemy. Okay. I feel like if I used his lance. Oh, he attacked twice. What the fuck? I didn't read that he was going to attack twice. My bad. I'm getting used to it. Okay. I'm new. Go easy on me. But yeah, I didn't expect the one shot at all. Okay. Okay, you're attacking twice too. So maybe yield. This will be a one-turn deal. It is. Ow. My god. That's a lot of damage. That's like over a third of my HP in one attack. Okay. So y'all said I should go to the houses, right? I should take Jagan to the houses? Is that... Yeah, the one shot is real. The one piece is real. Okay, gotcha. Whoever. It's like this. Let me scope the area for houses. That's the finish. So we've got these 3 house type things. We got a house there. There's a bunch of houses. Should I go to all of them? You would have nothing better to do. I'm still using him, okay? I know you guys said to not use him much, but I'm just gonna use him to like do stuff. No, I've never played Advance Wars or anything. The closest thing I've played to this is Mario and Rabbids on the Switch. And that was fun. I never beat it, but it was fun. I enjoyed my time with it. I assume you have played Advanced Wars already? Okay, Visit. Weapons aren't indestructible, you know? They have limits. When a weapon's durability reaches 0, that's it. Normal weapon. Oh! So it's not like a durability system where once the durability runs out, it's like a broken weapon, then you can go have it repaired. If a weapon's durability reaches 0, it disappears? That's crazy. So be sure to keep an eye on those numbers. I will do. Oh, it was I thought he was gonna be like, okay, I can repair your weapons for you actually, but he was like, no, he's just telling me that if my weapons break, they break. He's not a repair guy. Okay. I guess when I'm doing this, I should hold the fast forward button, right? Sorry about the audio, but you know. It happens. I guess I should, instead of moving them all, I should just like wait them all and then just move one of them. Is there an end turn? Is it just like a blanket end turn? I recall there being a blanket end turn. But I'm not seeing an option for that. Oh! I'm learning! There is a blanket end turn option. If you get hurt, rest a spell at a fort. A shot stay there, and you'll be feeling hale as ever. I don't know what that means, lady. Oh, whoops. I did not. There we go. Oh, wow. Hi, villager. Nice to meet you. Javelins and hand axes are versatile weapons that let you attack both up close and from a short distance away. Okay. Cool. Is this worth it, would you say? Like, me doing this every time? Or is like, a lot of it this generic stuff? I don't want to miss any juicy lore, you know? So Jagan is a paladin, the champion of Altia. He may be old, but he's as strong as an ox. Still, you can't have a champion like him do everything. That's not fair to all your would-be future champions. Oh, so this villager is kind of giving me the advice that you guys have already given me. Let your other units fight and gain experience, or you may find yourself in a real fix down the line. Okay. So the game does give you that exact advice. So these two buildings heal me, right? I guess not. Or did they heal you if you're on them between turns? Like you AFK on one of these, it heals you over time. Just because you see an enemy over yonder doesn't mean you should go running up to him like a fool. Lure one out and take him down. Then go on and lure out the next. That's how we did it when I was a lad. That's been the plan so far. AFK on them. Gotcha. Later maps, it can sometimes lead to them giving you free stuff or helping you recruit someone. Okay, so I should always do them. Fair enough. Okay, fuck. Okay. It has to be Moth. Okay. New thing I've learned is if you want to explore the map after a fight, don't use Moth. Because Moth has to be the guy to end the section. Also, I assume this is a visual book. I don't know if you can really see it on the stream, but I've got like lines everywhere. I assume the game is not supposed to look like that. But it's not a, you know, it's not super distracting. It doesn't affect the game all that much, you know? I'm not going to rate the game less because there's a bunch of lines on my screen. Okay, now fast forward. No! Do you get like rated based on how quickly you do these battles? Because if so, I'm gonna tank my rating by like exploring the map after every fight. That ought to do for the enemy soldiers around here. What is this Windows XP background? Malodus, why aren't you with my sister? Did you leave her someplace safe? Princess Elise will not be joining us. She's elected to stay at the castle. Hold, sire. Where are you going? What do you think? Stop, sire. Consider for a moment why the princess would go so far as to lie to you to ensure your escape. Your sister knows that you are the future of Altia, nay, the whole land. His last words were as follows. Tell my son that I leave the future of Altia and our continent in his hands. It's a pretty big ask. I am our future. Sire, you must live. Drink deeply now of these injustices. Sup on these slights they serve. Remember them. One day you will lead us back here to avenge the fallen and reclaim Altia in their names. Then it seems my life is no longer mine to hazard. In your veins flow the blood of a hero, the blood of Anri. You are a son of a house Arcania, and sole heir to Falchion. our only hope of defeating Medeus, Emperor of Dol. Sire, were it in my power, I would have you choose your own path, but I'm afraid your path has chosen you. Some really good writing here. I'm feeling very inspired. I'm feeling ready for a grand adventure to save the world. There's no rating, okay, so I can take my sweet time if I so desire. Gotcha. Moth and his knights took refuge in a forest near Altia's borders, lying low while they waited for the right chance to escape the kingdom. Before long, the enemy grew less watchful. The time to slip away had come. Still, the prince could not quell the sadness in his heart for his sister, at least. I mean, we don't even know if she's dead. You know, there's no confirmation that she's dead or not, you know? Prince Moth? Sire? Sire, are you listening? He just blanked out for a second. Huh? Oh, Maladus. Get a hold of yourself, Sire. I know how you grieve, but the Gra host that pursues us will not be interested. We must keep moving, and with all haste at that. I'm sorry. These thoughts are hard to put aside. From here, we will cross out of Altia and begin our escape to Thales. I trust you are prepared. Thales, I've heard the name. An island kingdom to the east, isn't it? That is correct. The king there was a good friend to your father, and perhaps more importantly, a true friend. It was Princess Elise's wish that you seek refuge in Thales, should things ever go awry. Me, but not her. I've arranged for a boat to take us from the northeast shore. But to get there, we'll first need to cut through a prison to the north. A prison? Okay, random. Why we gotta cut through a prison? Can't we go around the prison? I managed to come by a key to the premises. Let me hand it over. Obtain door key. If you take too long, you must get punished by enemy reinforcements showing up occasionally. Oh god, oh god. So ideally, if I can, I should visit houses mid-battle and not at the end. Now, on the road, you may notice people who seem to be fighting for Gra against their wishes. Before you restore... I guess, in that fight I just did, right? There was the southern part with the just sword guys. And then there was the northern area, the two mages. I guess in between the sword guys and the mages, I could have used that as an opportunity to go to the houses whilst I was down there. Gotcha. Before you resort to your blade, you should try talking to them first. Okay. Some units do not need a key to open doors and chests. Keys can open doors, lower drawbridges, or open chests, depending on the type of key. Okay. Oh. We're in like a new area now. Yo, Jagan, go in the house. Boy, I don't envy you. The enemy horde is closing on you faster than a bolt of thorn. I don't know what the fuck a thorn is. You and your friends had better hightail it out of here. Sure. I wonder if his dialogue is different if you've killed the guys already. If you like kill all of them and come back. You could have just had someone visit a house while you had most of your guys form a line along the enemy attack range. Yep, fair enough. It's a learning process. We'll get there. Maybe. Okay, Kane, go kill this guy. I'm really glad they heal you between fights. I'm really glad they heal you between fights. This would be really hard if they didn't. Also, for this being normal mode, it's honestly more challenging than I expected. You can have Moth recruit someone in this battle. Okay. I guess I was just told about using speech. Like talking to them instead of murdering them instantly. Instantly. I did say it right. I need to stop doubting myself. I like that's where most of my incorrect speech patterns come from, is when I'm like second guessing myself. I'm like, did I say that word correctly? It's like, yeah, you did. You're chilling. And even if you didn't say it correctly, who cares? You know, who cares? Okay, I don't think these guys... Okay, you can reach. It feels like some guys can travel further than others. Gotcha. One HP, are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, get fucked. I'm glad you missed. Well, that's a pretty cool character design for, like, just a captain, you know? Like a generic captain. You would have thought they would have saved that design for, like, a named guy. One of the big bads, you know? Altian south of the prison. Guess so. Not many of them, but the scouts say they're a tough bunch. All the same. And guess who's with him? You're saying the prince is coming this way? Yes, sir. How ought we proceed? The main force is yet to arrive, and to be honest, sir, we need him. Bah, you're cowed too easily. What? You're horsed too easily. We can win if we set a trap. I'm glad, even though, like, my team, like Moth, can't hear this right now, I'm glad I'm the player, and I have this, like, super special ability to hear what the bad guys are saying, like, a mile away from me. Very useful, very useful. I wish I had this ability in real life where I can just, like, hear things from, like, a mile away. Alright, Trapsa, the Prince of Altia will be ours. Just do as I tell you, and we'll pluck this royal plum long before the main force can show up to steal all the glory. Heh. Oh god, Kane! Wait, I didn't save. Seems hard. I didn't expect to die already. First mob, tell them I did not run. Damn. That's probably really my save, huh? Okay. I assume this green haired person is who I'm recruiting. Okay, wait, no, I shouldn't. I didn't save state, but, like, the chapter just started, right? Like, I can reload my in-game save, right? Yeah. I don't want to reset the system if that's not the case. Can I reset? Okay. Look, I have a fast forward, so this shouldn't be too long. See, you say that, but, like, I don't, like... I haven't really found a pause option. There's no pause. Like, start doesn't do anything, and select opens this. What? Whatever I just did opened the Steam virtual keyboard. Yeah. I mean, that reset it. I guess. What the fuck? But I'm not doing that again. I guess post this dialogue I should save step. Okay, so I really need to figure out how to bind. No! My Steam was selected for some reason. Okay, save step. I need to figure out how to bind that. Like, MU setting. Let me go for every single fucking thing real quick. Input hotkeys. I recall there being, like, separate tabs here, and you can bind a save state. I mean, there was no bind next to the save state option, right? Shift F1. Wait, that's dangerous as fuck. It's Shift F1 to save state, but it's F1 by itself to load state. I can imagine that leading you to accidentally loading a state sometimes, and that Once you load a state, there's no going back, you know. Okay, so if I shift F1. Okay. We figured it out, guys. I mean, I wish it wasn't shift F1. I'd rather just, like, be a E or something, but it's fine. Okay. I don't need to go back to the house. No reason to. What's the general strat you guys employ? Would you guys say to, like, all focus one guy, or would you guys split the load? I'm thinking I should just, like, all, like, focus the same guy, you know? Because the quicker you kill individual guys, the less that are going to attack you during their attack turn, you know? I usually bind it to, like, a button on the controller itself, or bind it to, like, just a single key, instead of a combination of keys. Why are these guys so far away, bro? Do that one thing. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate the advice. It means a lot. I will be sure to employ your amazing strategy of doing that thing. I hope you also do that thing in Warframe. Just form a line? Form a line. You mean like if the enemy is here, do you mean like a line? Or do you mean like a line? Like a vertical line in front of them, or like a horizontal line? God of War? Which God of War? I assume you mean the reboot God of War? Damn. I guess because he's on a horse. Him being on a horse means he can travel like a motherfucker. 2018, the reboot. I do plan to play that one day. It does look very fun. It looks like exactly the kind of thing I'd love. Okay, this is repeat dialogue. Whoa! Oh! That's cool. You can press the right bumper to look back on any dialogue you've missed, like a brief. Yeah, nobody die, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're caught up. You inside. Gordon? What kind of fuck ass name is Gordon? It's like someone misspelt Gordon. Grumph. Heh. I thought Altia was the great hero Anri's kingdom. Didn't take more than a couple days to break you, now did it, Gaggles? Gaggles? I don't want to know why he got the nickname Gaggles, I'm not gonna lie. What's the matter, Gaggles? Can't talk because you're gagged? Oh, because they have a gag in their mouth. Gotcha. Any version of the enemy would have all attacked Moth. Oh, in the original version, they all go for Moth. Interesting. I assume that makes the game harder, right? I mean, probably less reloading due to your companions dying, but obviously if Moth dies, it's game over regardless. So probably harder overall. I'll let you in on a little secret. Altia's little princeling is on his way here right this moment. Ooh, but sad for you. You look awfully dangerous in that uniform, Mr. Grass Soldier. Ha. As soon as the prince sees you, he'll say, "Yow, it's an enemy ambush," and that'll be the end of you. Damn, this is a fucked up plan, bro. Get this guy murdered by forcing him to wear your uniform? That's crazy. Anyway, I just hate Moth. I mean, it makes sense lore-wise when you think about it. Moth is the prince. He's the chosen one. He's the Link. So it makes sense for everyone to want him dead, because if he dies, the world ends, you know? Like, he's the savior, so it makes sense. But I can see why they changed it. Grmph. Once the prince sticks you like a pig, we get to call him Moth the Tyrant, because he kills his own countrymen. Won't that be a newt? So long, Gaggles. Better start praying to your eye or deity of choice. That's very respectful of Nintendo, you know? Okay. Keys to open doors. Yeah, I read that last time. I mean, may as well finish you off, right? Honestly, though, the combat animations are really cool. Like, I haven't really said much positive about the game so far, but I'm enjoying it. And like the animations during combat, as small as they are for you guys and me, they are pretty cool looking. You know, I'll give them props. Sick. The double hits are so cool. Good thing about voice acting, the lines are we would have heard you butcher an English accent. Yeah. I feel like if my accent was more Englishy, it would kind of been perfect for this game. I feel like this game, I don't know what accents the characters have in the later games that are voice acted, but I feel like a British accent, like a proper British accent would like fit really well. Which you'd think would be perfect for me, but I don't know. I have a weird accent that isn't as British as it could be. You know, there are more British accents than mine. Oh shit! Well, I got a bow. Shit. Oh, I want a bow. What do I do here? Can I give it to someone else? No, I don't want to drop any of these things. I mean, you said you get plenty of iron swords, right? Should I just say fuck it and use my rapier and trade the iron sword for the iron bow? That's what I'm thinking to do right now. I don't want to drop my healing, and I can't drop the door key. It's a very basic bow. Are you? But it's my first bow. It's my first bow. I can't use a bow. An affordable bow that is very easy to wield. I could trade it though, right? I could trade it. Okay, fine. Banjo doesn't want me to use my first bow, and it would be super cool and awesome, and Banjo doesn't want me to be super cool and awesome and use a bow. Okay, fair enough. Items shown in green text in the enemy's status window are yours if you defeat that foe. Okay. Good to know. I guess I'll leave Kane on one of these houses, and I'll take Jagan to this house. Sometimes victory on the battlefield requires that someone you care about make a sacrifice. I mean, I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. Ideally, I avoid any noble sacrifices, but parting with one comrade may be the only way to meet another. You need to learn to accept your losses in life and move forward. No! I will not accept losses. Nobody dies in my playthrough. Is that how you guys play? Like, if someone dies in your playthrough, do you guys, like, reload? Or do you guys say fuck it and move on? Oh wait, he doesn't have the key. Moth has the key. Whoops. I guess I'll park him to the side. You do reload. Okay. You treat your comrades dying as a game over, basically, even though in actuality only Moth dying is a game over. Door. I guess I'll make an orderly line. Who do I send first? Frey? You're actually stronger, so I'm going to send you first, Frey, if you don't mind. Which is why you never beat Fahrenheit 7 as a kid, because it was very hard to keep everyone alive. Damn, 7. Will I be playing 7 from your knowledge? I sent you the entire list. Do I have 7 on that list? Maybe I shouldn't have put Moth first. Moth had the key though, so I had to. Oh, this is the guy! No, Moth, don't do it! Yo, it's in the ambush. Huh? You've been gagged? Here, I'll get that. Okay. He didn't say I've been gagged. He said but I'm glad you're very good at reading through a gag. That's probably a very important life skill to have. I don't know if I have that skill. I've never spoken to someone who's been gagged before. As much as that might surprise some of y'all. Do you think I'm doing it? Okay, that's kind of spooky then. That's kind of spooky. Maybe I'll have to grab a make the game easier ROM hack. Here, I got that. Wait, I know you. You're one of our archers. Gordon, sire. My name is Gordon. I know this music. Oh my god, I know a song. Oh, not a song. A track. A piece of music. Hell yeah. It's so fucking funny having played Smash like my entire life and hearing like tracks from games I've never played before, and then like getting hype playing a series for the first time and hearing songs I've heard from Smash like that. I kind of feel like a loser in a way. This song fucks. This track fucks. I'm like, it's not a song. There's no lyrics. The enemy captured me and left me in this mortifying state. I see. Well, I'm glad you're unharmed, but I'm afraid we cannot stay here a moment longer. Stay behind me, and I can fight, sire. If you have a bow I could use, I would be honored to fight at your side. I don't have a bow. Banjo, maybe drop my bow. Move next to an alliance like trade, command to exchange items. I don't have a bow. Bro, it's like, your first bow guy will come with a bow. Whoa. Where is this bow guy's bow, huh? This bow guy does not have a bow. I guess I'll use the rapier for a while. Fucking know. But can he even do that? Can he even use it? It's kind of grayed out as if he can't. You know? I think he cannot use... Okay, awesome. So I have a guy who can't do anything because I dropped the tutorial bow. Okay. But can I use this turn too? Okay, this is going swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. No, don't try it. Oh shit! What the fuck? Hello? What are these? Is it a wall of death? Listen, men. Your target is the prince. Find the Prince of Altia and bring his head severed on a shield. I didn't realize Nintendo got down like that. I didn't realize Nintendo got like said things like this in their games. What the fuck? I'm mortified right now. Where'd my happy-go-lucky Nintendo go? Look there. No, Anri Sabers. Of all the places to be beset, sire, that is Grau's main force, and they are accompanied by the Knights of Rust's Sable Order. Our chances of routing them are slim, I'm afraid, and those of slipping away undetected afterward, all but nil. Then we've no hope. I can think of one strategy. We could leave a decoy behind for when the enemy catches up. A decoy? It's you they're after, sire? Or one of your men to stay behind, disguised as you. Well, the enemy ought to take the bait. That would give you and the others time to escape. I don't want to sacrifice anyone, though. One of your men must make for that fortress on the south high road. He will act as a decoy by dressing as you and luring the enemy force away. But Maladas, how will he find his way back to us? Sire, he may not. You must part with one of your comrades. There is no other way. Well, I will find a way. You cannot expect me to agree to abandoning one of our own to a death at the hands of the enemy. Surely there must be another way. Forgive me, sire, but this is our only chance. You know as well as I do that you must not die here today. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize the ad started. That was very dramatic, and a lot of y'all probably missed how dramatic that was. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What the fuck is this game, bro? Why is it making me make a decision like this? I don't like this. Who would you guys choose? I mean, I have a guy that has no bow, who can only use bows. Like, should I make my decision based on that? Is that a cop-out? Like I'm genuinely stumped. I've never been put in a situation like this. Use Jagan? What do you mean use Jagan? Isn't he the GOAT? I know I'm not gonna like level him up much, but isn't he the GOAT? Like you guys said he's really strong, just to not level him up though, but like he's really strong, right? I mean, fuck. Okie dokie. If you say so. I kind of wish Connor was still here to give his input, see what his opinion of this situation is. I should probably take everything then, right? I mean, not like he dies regardless, right? Like I shouldn't leave him with a sword to like reduces his chances of dying. Like it doesn't matter what he has, right? I should just send him the. Frey wasn't in the NES version, really? Is that why Frey's had like no dialogue? Because he wasn't in the NES game. I assume Frey's in the later games in the series, so that's why they've added him here in this remake. Am I missing out on lore or story things if... Does Jagan or Frey appear in any of the later games? I don't want to kill anyone that canonically doesn't die. Does Jagan appear in any of the games past this one? Because if he does... Because if you're saying Frey was added for just this prologue, that probably means he doesn't have much input in the rest of the game or the series, right? What a crazy thing to make your fucking player base do. Hey, kill one of your named characters 2 hours in. It's like a massive fuck you. But I respect it, I respect it. I respect the fuck you, you know? Like, I'm feeling things right now, and I like it when games make me feel things, even if they're negative. And the feeling of indecisiveness isn't exactly a positive feeling, but I can get down with it, you know? I like it when games fuck with me, you know? It's why I'm, like, not a Last of Us Part 2 hater, because that game fucks with you a lot in a negative way, but I like that, you know? Abuse me a little. They all have an epilogue? Fuck. Okay, what about them appearing in later games? Because we've whittled it down to Frey and Jagan. Does Frey or Jagan appear in any of the later games? Frey has less appearances than Jagan? But they do both appear in the later games? Oh no. I kind of like character design wise, I kind of like Jagan more. I don't mind minor spoilers. What is Frey in the sequel? Is Frey just like a battle dude in the sequel? I guess either way it's gonna be awkward when if we do play the game they're in. When they show back up and I murder one of them. I mean, I guess that could be an argument too, right? The fact that Jagan is already quite old, you know, he's lived a long, full life. So, like, ending it now. Frey is only a new mystery of the Emblem. And you're saying Jagan is in more than one of the game? Like, Frey is only in that game, and Jagan is in more than another game. He's in like 2 plus more. Because if that's the case, that might be the answer. If Jagan is in more than 2 other games, or 2 or more other games, I might... He's in... Okay, we're killing Frey. That's sold me on the decision. Okay, I need to descend. Fuck. No! Watch me have just fucked up, like, because I didn't send him immediately. No, we're fine, right? We're fine. We're fine. Right? Shit. Okay, they don't move much. We're fine. If I can get to it this turn, I think I'm okay. This is terrifying, though. This is quite terrifying. Okay. Get to the fucking house. Au revoir, Frey. It was nice knowing you. Sire, allow me. Look, it's Prince Moth. Oh yeah? Who's that then? That bloke over there is dressed in the same clothes. Could be either of them. Simpletons, use your heads. One of them ran The other one didn't. What does that tell you? Easy. The one who stayed behind is trying to buy time for the one who fled. So, the one who took off is the real prince, you idiot. Yes. He, troops after him. Put that craven whelp to the sword. Oh, so he doesn't die? Frey didn't die? Maybe? Frey, wait, Frey! Quickly, Malladus, we must head south and rescue him. No, sire, we have to press on. Press on? Frey might be dying back there. Okay. If he is, then why would you be so selfish as to let him die in vain? Honor him by allowing his life and his choice to mean something. Frey. Alright. I will honor him. I will go. Damn. Apparently Moth is so fashionable that everyone, even from neighboring kingdoms, recognizes his clothes. I mean, from the sprite at least, he had the same hairstyle, but then that makes me think... Where? I'm confused. Where did they get the wig? Where did the second set of identical clothing come from? Does Moth just carry around like he wears his outfit and he also carries like a second set with him at all times? For moments like this? I think the game crashed. I think the game crashed. What is this fucking keyboard thing, bro? Apparently pressing in both sticks at the same time opens the keyboard. I have a pause. It didn't save. Oh, this is so infuriating. Okay. Isn't it redoing all of it? It's redoing all of it. Okay. Awesome. Fuck. I need to bind this save state key like desperately. I guess I got reloaded my state I made, but actually, let me Google that real quick because I really want to find out. Actually, wait. Shift F1. I can just do that. I do want to know how to rebind though. On DS, rebind save state key. Config input. General hotkeys. Yeah, there isn't one here, bro. I'm being lied to. Yeah, there isn't there's just there's no save state here. So I think the only way is to do Shift F1. So I just need to get into that habit. Yeah, I can save the bow and give it to the guy. You're right. I mean, if I have room. But I guess if I don't, I will trade like the Iron Sword for it or whatever. Okay. I guess I will fast forward. Whoever kills the one guy gets the bow. Gotcha. Yeah, I think one of the older tutorials told me that. At least with an RPG, if you do need to redo stuff, like half of the time you spent doing stuff was probably dialogues. Like you can just hold fast forward and skim through it. So catching back up is not a big deal. As opposed to like Star Fox Adventure, where redoing shit, there's no like skipping through stuff. If you gotta redo stuff, you gotta redo all of it. Oh, so if you're not full, it doesn't even like pop up a menu. It gets put in your inventory immediately. Okay, noted. I don't need to go to the house again. It's gonna be the same dialogue, right? I don't want to suspend. I guess I'll shift F1. Go. I guess I could trade. Is Moth full right now? Moth isn't full. If I do this and I trade with Moth, right? Because Moth has only talked to the guy, Garden, so I can immediately give it to them. I'll keep you though. End. The buildings actually do a lot of healing. They do quite a lot of healing. Commissioner Godin. That's a series I'm excited to play on stream. The Batman games. I've like toyed around with them a lot, and I'm a fan of like Batman adjacent games, like the Spider-Man games. But never actually sat down and played through an entire Batman game. Yeah, we don't need to repeat dialogue. Yippee! Lego Batman? I feel like the Lego Batman games are very different, right? Not really the same gameplay style. Unless I'm wrong, do they have like Batman Arkham-esque combat? I don't recall them having Batman Arkham-esque combat. Listen, men, your target is the prince. Find the Prince of Altia and bring... Oh yeah, I don't need to redo this. I lose myself sometimes. Wait, so one of them's already on the building. I hope it doesn't auto-trigger. I don't think so, right? You need, like, to click on it and, like, click decoy. You don't know what Arkham is? Like Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Origins. They're like third-person, like, press square a bunch, then press triangle to counter type gameplay, like Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, bro is in the way! I guess I should trade those still, right? Once again, thank you for your noble sacrifice. Pray. Okay, like, you know what I was talking about? You can't quite picture the gameplay style because you haven't played them yourself or seen much gameplay. And we're caught up. Huh. Interesting. It crashes here every time. That's interesting. And I can just F1, right? What if it's just Frey? What if, like, Frey is bugged and the rest aren't? Maybe I have to sacrifice someone else. Huh. We're gonna try someone else real quick. I guess our other choice was... Oh shit, bros be moving. Our other choice was Jagan. We'll give it a go. Oh, whoops. Shit. I did an oopsie. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you get healed, Jagan, you're about to die. Okay, decoy. There we go. Okay, let's see if it works this time. Kind of sad they all have the same dialogue. Also, I'm sorry, there ain't no way Jagan would make a convincing Marth in disguise. There's no way. Huh. Big huh moment. I guess I can do some research. Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, Freeze. Someone said you need to emulate that part on PC, then put the save file back into the DS. What? Damn, someone 16 years ago playing on the DS, like playing un-ROM hacked natively on the DS is still crashing in the same spot. This is like a base game bug? Interesting. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon just freezes for me. So the only response on Reddit, just uninstall, you're not missing anything. Nice. For any of the 2.5 people who give a shit about this post, I haven't been able to fix it, but I found a workaround of just killing Gordon without recruiting him, which results in the doors opening without sending a decoy. So my choice right now is either play on a different emulator, because apparently this bug happens on native hardware, but doesn't happen on an emulator. I think Melon DS, the one I'm using, emulates native hardware so well that it's got the same bug that would happen on native hardware. Shit. Do I just kill Gordon? Do I? But like, I need to restart the chapter. Apparently, if you kill Gordon without talking to him, just like that works. But I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know it was an option. We can try it, I guess. This sucks. I don't want to kill Gordon though. Gordon seems like a cool dude, you know? Seems like my guy, my type of guy, you know? I could also uninstall the ROM hack. That's so much effort, and then reinstall it. Why does every ROM hack gotta have fucking weird bugs, bro? Okay, you know what the strat is? Okay. Here's the strat. For just the end of this prologue, I'm gonna download a different emulator, play on the emulator, and then once we've finished, I'm gonna come back to this emulator. Because I don't think there'll be any more bugs, right? See, not using the ROM hack means, like, that's a lot of effort. And it might not sound like a lot of effort, but it's a lot of effort. That involves, like, re-unzipping the non-ROM hacked game. Okay, it's not like a ROM hack isn't like a thing you tick on and off. I need to, like, re-unzip the unmodded game, and then go to my save file, rename the save file. I guess that's not that much effort. I can try that, I guess. Yeah. 1 second, let me go to this screen real quick. Okay, so if I go here, actually, I think please tell me I didn't delete the original game. Okay, I didn't delete the original game. Good job, me. I probably would have if DS games weren't like the size of like a little tiny. They're like really tiny. They're not very big games. So if I do here and here. Okay, let's pretty close the emulator, right? And then rename the save. And then reopen the emulator. And then hopefully this works. You know, that would be cool if it worked. Dude, food smells so good downstairs. Y'all have no idea. Okay, this should be unROM hacked. I would load. I guess I can try and load the quick save. I don't know if that works. It doesn't. Okay, my saves are not. My save states are not the same. Ew. Is it just me or does this look worse? I feel like this looks worse because I think one of the things the full content patch does is it uses the Fire Emblem 12 sprites. Suspending my ROM hack file. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know what that means. Okay. But yeah, I do feel like this looks worse. which is interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, nobody dies so I can get through this. But instead of changing back to the ROM hacked version, I'll just do that between streams. Wait, can I do this? No, I don't think so. Shit, I was dumb. I should have... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Shit, I kind of fucked up with my unit placements, but it's fine. It's fine. Place your bets, folks. Who thinks we're gonna crash still? I mean, I doubt it. We shouldn't. We shouldn't crash. We should be okay. Damn, bro, you need a heal. Oh, I fucking did it as Marth again. I'm so dumb. Fuck. Why did I do this? Whatever. He gets no bow. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need a bow. We'll figure it out later. Temporary manual save, which probably would transfer over. Oh. But potions are so good. They heal me and stuff, you know? But apparently you can kill him here, which is kind of crazy to me. Potion of 3, like, is that, I guess that's what the number 3 meant. I thought that was like how powerful it was maybe or something. So fair enough. My bad. If it crashes again, I guess we can do that next time. But hopefully it doesn't crash again. Okay, come on. Let me progress. But I guess we will do what I said we were going to do really early on, before I knew how long the prologue was going to be. We'll finish the prologue. And we'll end probably. Maybe we'll do a bit more, like setup for the whatever the start of part 1 is, the setup. We'll see. Okay. So Frey, give your shits. Okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Yippee! The prince fled south. The bar seems actually where. The prince fled south. Bah, seems the plum's fallen too far from our tree. No matter, open the north door, we can still crush the Altian rabble he left behind. Uh-oh. Don't crush me, please. No crushing. So, am I just going... I'm just going north now, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I should probably not have him up front, because he doesn't have a weapon. I guess I gotta hope one of these guys has a bow. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's only like one. I'm only playing for like half an hour longer. I don't need to swap back, it's fine. Because it's not like the ROM pack's that different, right? It's like, it doesn't fundamentally change with the game. It just makes it look a little better and slightly easier. It's fine. But thank you for saying anyway. I'll just do it between streams rather than wasting time. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, can I like... Uh-oh, okay. Can I like guide them into this room? Is that... Can we ambush them? Wait, let me do this real quick. Because you don't have a weapon. Watch, he's gonna funnel in, and we're gonna fucking wreck his ass. Look at this shit. The easier just because level ups have better chances for stat increases. Okay, well, that's still like, it's still easy, you know. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm already noticing the difference. Like, 2 of my stats got buffed rather than, you know, a bunch of them, like previously. Maybe I should swap back. It's fine. Sometimes enemy reinforcements will appear during battle. You can stop this from happening by placing a unit on the space from which they emerge. Oh. Is it? I mean, it said sometimes. This time does not seem to be a situation where I can. This is not one of those times, I don't think. Too bad. 3 buffs. This map, they only send reinforcements from across the river, which you can't move to for blocking them. Yeah, my squad aren't much for swimming, which I can relate heavily to because I am also not much of a swimmer. Guess we'll push up. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Okay, I should display their attack range. Yeah. Bit of that. There we go. Pick up. Come at me. What have you got on your fucking Pegasuses? Sire, there's a village over yonder. Its residents may be willing to help. Why don't you try paying them a visit? Sure thing. Move moth? Hello? I didn't read that, bro. Some weapons deal more damage than usual when wielded against certain units. Like the bow, for example, will make short work of Pegasus Knights and Draco Knights. Wow, it'd be really great if I didn't fuck up and not get myself a bow. I don't have a bow right now, so... Also, it skipped the fucking village tutorial, dude. That's sad. Shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, can I do anything about... Okay, I can. That's gonna kill, but I don't care. I know you're like, don't use dragon to kill. I don't... Whatever, I just want to win, dude. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Shit. Damn, you can't escape, so I may as well put you, like, here as a blanket for moth, I think. Uh-oh, I'm getting maged to death. Damn, Jagan! You fucking tanked that shit. My god, guy's a beast. Can't believe I was almost convinced into swapping him out of my party. That would have been crazy to do. He's a tank. Just gonna full screen the Pegasus animations real quick because they're actually kind of sick. Actually kind of cool. We get our own Pegasus. That is kind of a minor gameplay spoiler, but it's fine. And I'm not. Don't be too hard on yourself, but it's fine. That's kind of cool. I guess I should assume, like, when I see an enemy type, I can also get that enemy type myself. Like, I'm sure that's pretty consistent throughout the entire series, right? Like, if they can have it, I can have it. Okay. So I should be able to see if these guys drop anything, right? I don't quite remember how you do that. Oh, that's the fucking main guy. The main big bad. From what I'm seeing, none of these guys drop anything, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, it would say somewhere on this screen, right? Or do I... Is it like a different... Is it this screen? They always drop? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So... You die. You die now. Although I'm weak, right? Okay, it's still one shot, so it's fine. I said the down arrow, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do like 2 damage. And that wasn't the case. We're fine. I'm kind of a man down right now. Any green item? Any green item? Okay. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna do you first. Nah. Jagan's gonna get the final blow, unfortunately. Honestly, I might run away. Oh no, 2 hits, like awesome. Okay, I'm hoping the main big bad up top doesn't go for Kane, because if he does, I'm gonna fucking die. Honestly, because for the main guy, but I feel like it should be safe to do, right? I should use my main weapon, my strong weapon. My silver lance, right? I'm not crazy if he's my silver lance here. Thief class. Steal dropped item before killing them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fuck him up, Dragon. Okay, okay. Jagan fucked him up a bit too hard. I thought it would be a bit... Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm not gonna be the type of player to use pure water. You know? Based on what you guys know of how I play RPGs, I feel like I'm not the type of guy to use pure water. So unless I'm making a huge mistake here, and pure water is like essential for gameplay, let me know. I can not do what I'm about to do. But I should be able to do this, right? And it'd be fine. Really? Okay. If you say so. So I shouldn't finish here, I should go to the town, right? Okay. I'll take your advice. Appreciate it. My word, aren't you? No, you cannot stay here. Run before the soldiers come back. Here, this is the bow my granddaughter always used. Take it, sire. Please promise you'll stay safe. Okay, I'm so glad I had a space empty. I was very worried. Steel bow? Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Hey, whatever the fuck your name is. Gordon. Okay, come here. Get your shit. Yay! Okay, wasn't that big of a deal not taking the bow earlier. They gave you an even better bow, like almost immediately. Although I assume it's a similar situation to the lances versus the iron swords. I assume if I did keep the shittier bow, I should have used the shittier bow like an iron sword and use the steel bow like a rapier or a lance, you know. But it's whatever. We got a weapon for him, and that's all that matters. Hello, is it really? Okay. The amount of times I've tried to end a chapter and I've been one block away from being able to do so is very annoying. The advantage to shitty weapons is they require less skill to use, which translates to higher accuracy. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's a very important thing to know. I appreciate it. Let's seize the day. Prince Marth, make haste, sire. Drog, is that you? What are you doing here? I received word from Sir Maladus to ready a vessel that we might slip away discreetly by sea. The enemy has crossed the border and closes in on us from the west. We cannot stay here. Hurry, sire. What the fuck? My goodness. Bro has an army. It's kind of crazy. This is the wrong prince? No. You dare make a fool of me? Kill him. Make this Prince Mimus suffer. No. Count this knight honored to die in the service of his prince. Live, sire, and grow strong. I thought we were going to see like a really sad sprite-based murder scene, but we didn't. There was no sprite-based murder scene, unfortunately. I guess not unfortunately. I don't really want to see that because he's the reason, I'm the reason he's dying right now. So, higher skill, the accuracy penalty doesn't matter. You just go from 110 chance to hit to 105. Okay, it's not too crazy. And so Marth and his knights left Altia, heavy of heart and bleary of eye. It's kind of crazy to think that all of that wasn't in the original game. You'd have to let me know when the original game starts. Is it? I assume it's not yet, right? I assume it's when it says Chapter 1. Look, sire, see how Altia shrinks on the horizon. Aven. Pardon? I am a craven, powerless to save my sister, to stanch my kingdom's wound, to ease my people's fears. This was your only recourse, sire, but surely one day you'll be able to set things right. Surely? Why do words of such conviction smack so much of uncertainty when spoken? Not surely, Jagan. Assuredly. Grau will pay for all their acts. Today, though, allow me to wallow in this pain, to feel every awful twist of it I never want to forget. Sire, I'll return Altia. Your prince will return to you one day. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I kind of don't want to end then, you know? I kind of don't want to end stream. I kind of want to, experience the start of the game, you know? Because, that prologue was, it had a lot of stuff in it, you know? The whole meeting, leaving the kingdom, our sister being left behind, our dad dying, meeting Gordon, I assume that was the main big bad that you defeat at the end of the game, even in the original game. So I kind of want to see that before we end, you know. Also, playtime 1 hour 20, and I've been streaming for 3 hours. So due to stream, I have doubled the actual playtime. Okay, I guess I'll swap back to the original. Marth embarks, the Isle of Talus. So it should be safe to quit right now, right? And swap back to... Yeah, I died a couple of times, and I did have to redo the same battle multiple times due to the crashing. It should be safe to quit right now, right? Because I just saved. So let's do that real quick. Let me get a full cam again. Let me re-enable the ROM hack, because it is a good ROM hack. It's just a shame about that one crash, you know? Watch it not have actually saved properly. I mean, I'm hoping it did, but knowing my luck, it did not. Okay, so I should be able to delete. Let me refresh this. Should be able to delete. So that's my save. I need that. So let me rename. Sorry, if it annoys you me talking through my steps, it helps. I'm a big talking through the specific shit I'm doing. When I'm streaming, at least, or when I'm with someone else. If I'm alone, I don't need to talk myself through stuff, really. I think it's knowing I have eyes on me. It helps me like, focus in. Lock in. I guess. So, I think delete you. Rename you. And you. And delete you. Yes, that should have worked. Moment of truth. Also, I never really played this like title screen for you guys much, or like reacted to it, or spoke about it. But it plays like the Fire Emblem theme that I know from Smash. Like, there's been 2 pieces of music I recognized in this game so far. It's the main theme, and it's the that one track when you meet God in. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But I will not delete it. I mean, if I do delete it, I can just get it again. Play the main theme. Can I skip and it'll play it? I think it only plays it during that like intro cinematic. I don't recognize this right now. Maybe if it kicks in, I'll recognize it. No, I think this is it. I think once it kicks in, it's the Fire Emblem theme I know. No, it isn't. It only plays the Fire Emblem theme I know during the intro cutscene. So, oh well. Okay, let's see. Yay, it worked. Moth and Box, the Isle of Talis. Moth, Prince of Altia. So is this included in the original game? Like this text? Like this is the first text I'm reading that is from the original game? Though Dol took him from his kingdom and all but a handful of knights, they could not take his life. Moth lived and made it to the Eastern Isle. I assume this is the first text, really? Okay. And made it to the Eastern Isle of Talis. That's crazy that you don't see it in the original, but you get to see it in this remake. That's super interesting to me. Talis was a small border kingdom with no grand order of knights to boast of. But its king selflessly gave Moth use of the isle's eastern fortress. And as he saw the boy shake with anger and grief, he also gave wise counsel. Prince Moth, he said, I do not doubt you love your sister something great. But you must be patient. Time is on your side. If you stay here and grow stronger, a time will come when you can help her. So Moth stayed in Talis, protected by its kind people, and the years went by. Okay, fair enough. So you're not completely in the dark. No! Why? Stop. Wait, Green Hood Chick? I feel like I've seen Green Hood Chick before. Who is this? Hello. Sire, you have a visitor from the castle. It's Princess Kada. Kada, what is it? You look white as a sheet. Moth, come quickly. It's the castle. Galda's pirates attacked from out of nowhere. They stormed the gates and cut down everyone in their path. I fear my father's life. For my father's life. Steady, Kada? Kada. You did well to come find us. Altia's bravest knights aren't about to hand Talis to that flock of seafowl. Come, we'll move for the castle now. Okay, so that's the green haired sprite is her, but she doesn't have green hair. Kada is hilarious in this game. She's hilarious in this game. Interesting. Why is she hilarious? Okay. So it's probably a good thing that I gave up Frey, right? Because he wasn't in the original game. So I'm playing with the original game team, right? Whenever she recruits someone. Oh. Got me a little excited. Connecting to chat. Hello, is my stream still up? Welcome to the chat room. Okay. I don't know if my stream just went down for like half a second, but it just disconnected me and reconnected me to my chat room. But I think we're good, right? Pirate! My first pirate. Okay. Got Drog. Drog and Cater are with us now. Oh, he has a bow now. I'm gonna shoot my first bow. Do it. Shoot him. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. I love bows. Most of the time. Look at this big ass motherfucker. Damn. So all of these houses I can go to? If I do... No. I guess I should still use him to like go to places, right? Armory? I have no money. I am broke. Okay. They give you no money during the prologue. I guess the idea is you run away, so you don't take any money with you. Good day. What can I help you with? Fuck all. I have nothing to do. I guess I could sell potions, right? Because I have a bunch of them. That's cool. If you don't do a thing at a armory, it doesn't use your turn. Neat. Villages will keep their gates open for Prince Marth, but he must be quick. If a thief reaches a village... They mentioned thief. So maybe this game does have thieves. There may not be any villages left to visit. Okay. You need a high weapon level to wield the strongest weapons. Another thing, keep your flyers well away from those enemy archers. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. A knight belongs on the front line, if you ask me. That thick armor can take a lot of abuse, so they should be up front protecting their other units. That's good advice too. Wow, thank you all for the absolutely brilliant advice. I will definitely put it to use. Okay, I cannot get close to anyone. So I guess I'll just do this. So are these guys temporary, or are these guys permanent on my team now? Like, are they permanent members? This is a lot of fucking guys. Holy shit. What the fuck? Also, the fact they can just walk on water. There's no, like, boat animation. They just are on the water. Permanent? Okay. Good to know. Okay, I guess it's attack time. So I can't do anything with you right now. I guess I should make you make your way around if I can. I'll do that last. Okay. He should be on the front lines. Oh, he can't move much though. Is that what so a knight is really tanky, but they can't move very far? Interesting. Ooh, I like the sound effects of them moving. The armor like clunking and clanking. Haha, nice miss. Loser. Okay. Also, I love how like last time I acknowledged that every other stream is unhinged. So like unhinged, not unhinged, unhinged, not unhinged. And that's kind of stayed true, right? This stream, I feel like it's been very non-hinged. So that means next stream, back to the last GTA 3 stream, will be the most unhinged shit imaginable. To really have Marth hit up that village, you'll get your allowance. Oh, only Marth? Like this village, yeah? Okay, sure. I'll send him back. Okay, can you not die immediately, please? I should probably save right now, right? Maybe? Kind of risky. Well, I'll do it though. I could always just full restart the chapter, right, if I need to. So it has to be Marth. It can't be anyone else. Yeah, it's crazy how little allies can travel if they don't have a horse. It's like half the distance. It's crazy. Has to be Marth for villagers? Okay. Thanks for the information. No, his lance is equipped. Fuck. Okay, I should unequip that. I'm using his lance for no reason. Oh, they missed anyway, so who cares? I guess because of the whole skill thing. So I assume it's a very high skill weapon. No! Don't die! Please. I hope they attack other people. Okay, good. Keep attacking other people, please. I'm gonna have to make Kata, like, fully back up, right? No! Kata uses a lance, attack, and axe. Oh, okay, so I should swap off. Gotcha. Thanks for the advice. She's gonna die again, right? I guess I need to, like, position some teammates in between, like, try to at least. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm gonna skip forward because she's probably gonna die again. Miss. Brother. What's the plan here? I think, like, go here, maybe? I know I'm not attacking, but just, like, get them to attack me, hopefully, instead. You know? Okay, good. This is good. Okay, I recovered. Thankfully. Her health is, like, mostly full. I didn't think she'd get fucking rolled by 2 guys back to back. She's weak as hell, I guess. A lot of movement. I guess a lot of damage if you have her use an axe. Okay, good. This is working out quite nicely. This is crazy. Yeah, she seems squishy as fuck. Do I back her up though? Like, she's almost full. Do you have, like, healing? No, you don't have healing. Shit, I don't know what to do here. Like, do I just have her run away? I don't. I'm gonna save again. Because if she's weak, I want to level her up so she gets strong, you know? And if she runs away all the fucking time, she's not going to be able to do that, is she? Or can you... I feel like you can attack, right? If I move you down here to attack this one. I feel like I can move the knight close enough to do damage, right? Draug. Yeah. Okay, but I should swap its weapon, apparently, right? He doesn't have another weapon. He only has his lance. Okay. It's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is going well. It doesn't matter right now, but I'm not going to stop playing if you guys don't mind. I mean, the YouTube stream's up anyway, you know. Just abuse that. Convoy? What does convoy mean? Store and retrieve items. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have any use for that yet, right? You're full HP, so I'm actually going to use you as like as defense from the pirates. And just keep moving you further and further in. But that guy's like fully alone. Fuck it, dude. Get rolled. Is the entire Fire Emblem series this gameplay, or did the newer games mix it up a bit? I feel like the newer games mixed it up, right? Prince Marth, 'tis good you stopped by. The villagers have collected 10,000 gold pieces. If it please you, use the money to arm your warriors and get rid of our land of those pirates. What? The fact that you can miss this is crazy. What? That's a lot, right? Send items to your bank. Gotcha. So useful if you're like really fucking full. You're just jam packed full of goodness. Can I hurt you? Can. I'm glad it tells you the weaknesses and stuff. I wish Pokemon did that. Because my memory of the Pokemon advantages and disadvantages is fucking awful. So I kind of wish there was just like an arrow in Pokemon games. Would be very useful to me personally. Oh, wait, Pegasus is because they can fly? Oh, okay. I'm kind of scared to do this, though. Because what if she dies? I feel like Pegasus is, like, Kate is good for finishing off targets, but not for going in when there's multiple, because she'll just die. That's what I'm gathering. New games have some more mechanics, which promotes them. Oh, buy weapons and sensitive combat. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I'll do that much, but something to note, I guess. Is this guy alone? Okay, that guy's mostly alone, so I'm gonna send you to kill this guy. Trade? Oh, because okay, that's funny. Because I've got a friendly behind me and an enemy in front of me. I thought she died for a second, but we're chilling. Okay. This is looking spicy over here, bro. This massive group all clumped together. Very spooky. Very spooky. I'll move you in front of her in case they push up enough to attack. I'm gonna keep guys around here though, just to like back up this guy, you know. And then you can come. You can keep moving. You can keep moving. Okay, we'll see what happens. Yeah, keep attacking Drag, bro. Really dumb decision, but please keep doing it. Nice, he leveled up too. Kind of worried about this guy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, Moth, come back and help, please. The people need you. I guess I should wait. Should I buy something? What have you got? Should I? I don't really feel like I need to currently, right? Or should I for the future? Should I buy like a backup iron sword? Just for safekeeping? New lances? Yeah, that's all I could do, I guess, currently. Where's the other village? This one? Like this destroyed village? Are you saying I can visit the destroyed village? Because there's this village, right? Here? And this one up here? Are you saying I should go to the destroyed village? Far west, gotcha. So, because Kate is using a wing spear, I should swap it out for the lance. So, didn't you mention an axe? I don't know if I saw an axe for sale. Destroy villages are destroyed, so you can't visit them. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Okay, let's we need to level up. See, you're saying to neglect Jagan, but Jagan's level 1. Like, is he just fine being level 1? Like, for all time? Could also do that, I guess. Yeah, I'll shoot him. Why not? Get that XP. Bro's still level 1. Level 1 of an advanced class, so that's like, what's that the equivalent of for like a normal class? Like the regular class? Is that like level 10 in regular class? Yeah, I was worried that wasn't gonna kill. No! Damn. Wait, I guess I need to run as him then, right? So like get the fuck out of dodge. Or does he have a potion? He does have a potion. I guess I could run and then potion, right? Like, go here, and then potion. Go. And then you kill this guy. Max is 20, but if you're a basic class, once you hit 20, you can promote them to advance. Oh, so he's like level 20, basically? Advanced means you're 50? Oh, okay. That's crazy. Or you're a bow guy, just go up. Yeah. And then attack. Yeah. Die. 9! Oh, that's lame. Can I? I can, okay. That works. Yeah, sure. Okay. Redo one's a lot better than the original attempt. Hey, Launchpad, welcome in. This is not the one with Ike. It might surprise you to know, Launchpad. Ike isn't until, like, game 9 or something. Ike isn't until the GameCube. There's NES, SNES, N64. Actually, I don't think there's one on the N64. And then GameCube. Ike doesn't appear until the 4th generation of Nintendo systems. Yeah, this is Marth. Marth is over here somewhere. Oh no, Marth is back here because I made him go to a village. There you go. There's Marth. Look at his face. Remaster / remake? What would you class this as, Banjo? Is this a remake of the first game or a remaster of the first game? It's a remake, right? Because it was remade in a new engine. But it is basically the first game. It just looks better. But hey, Launchpad, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to stop by. Hope your day is going well. Hope your Christmas is going well so far. Hope you've got all your festivities sorted for just over a week from now. Don't know if you've got any plans. I assume you and your wife are doing something, you know? Okay, I kind of don't want these guys to advance quite yet. I kind of want to just, like, leave them there and get the rest of the guys round up, you know? So I might use their turn for other things. Do you have a potion that I can give? No. Okay, we're just gonna wait then. Yeah, this is a remake of an NES game on the DS, hence the 2 screens. I'm not even in their attack range yet. Interesting. Should I convoy one of the Iron Lances, or should I keep it with me? Yeah, that's kind of the thing with, like, older NES RPGs, is they're good games, they're just, like, very tedious. They didn't think a lot about quality of life, you know? I assume you haven't played a Fire Emblem before, Launchpad? You convoy both of them, really? I thought you maybe get a, you were talking about giving Kader a lance. Convoy, store. Oh, that's a nice menu. You're hanging in there, getting plowed. Pause in general, but you're grinding. I assume you're being plowed by work. Sorry to hear it, man. I am unemployed, so I'm getting plowed by unemployment. AKA, my money is leaving my bank over time, and nothing is going in really, aside from like the 2 cents Twitch gives me every month. Kada grabbed the lance from Convoy. Oh, that doesn't use a turn? Like, it doesn't use a turn to grab shit from... Yes, if your character dies, they die, so anytime my characters have been dying, I've been reloading. Your name is Cade? Well, her name is Kada. Not spelled at all the same. But the first half is said the same, with an "at" on the end, which is typical for feminine names. You know, you just take a name and add an "a" on the end. Woman. Yeah, wait. How do I convoy? It could, like, because only Moth can convoy, right? Oh, do you need to be at a store to convoy? Like, you have to be at a store to convoy. Convoy is like a chest. You can access at any point if you're at this place. You can just go there and you can like store items and take items out. I assume it's called convoy because the items aren't magically teleported to you and from you. I assume the implication is while you're at the store, you have like people come and give you the stuff. Yeah, I thought so too, but if I click on her, items trade weight. Items trade weight. I would check Moth again, but Moth is currently... he can't do anything. Dude, why is my chat disconnecting and reconnecting? Twitch, can you stop, please? Okay, if Moth dies, it's game over. Like, the GG, you're redoing the chapter. Honestly, an interesting mechanic, because you could play it, like, if a guy dies besides Moth, I continue playing. Whereas a lot of people like Banjo and me, if someone dies, you treat that as a game over, but you don't need to. You can play as just Moth if you wanted to. That'd be hard as fuck, but you could. Okay, let me lock in. I want to gather my troops still. I think get them all over here, and then do a big push together. You know. But I haven't really played a game like this before. Like, not even like I not only haven't played Fire Emblem, I haven't played a game in this genre really. Like I've mentioned it before on stream, but the most similar thing to this I've played is Mario and Rabbids, which is more like XCOM, which is a similar gameplay, like similar type thing, but like not really. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, these two. It's I mean, I don't know if it's just me or Banjo, but it's pretty common that, because they're all named people with dialogue, so if they were just like generic grunts, like it would kind of be like, who gives a fuck? You'd like continue playing, right? But the fact that they all have names and dialogue and storylines, and apparently they have prologues. If you keep them alive until the end, they have prologues. Everything in the game is kind of leaning you towards, if a guy dies, just reload. But you don't need to. You really don't need to. You could let everyone die and continue playing as long as it's not Moth. Okay, we'll keep going. I'm gonna get them all lined up, and then I'm gonna save. Moth is still so far behind, though. Moth, hurry your butt up. Yeah, it seems like only Moth can convoy. It's quite unique, you know? Quite unique. Yeah, so everyone's together. I'm gonna do a bit of a save. I have to second guess myself, because to load a state, it's F1. To save a state, it's Shift plus F1. So I keep having to be like, okay, make sure I don't load the last state, because that's like losing like 20 minutes of progress. Oh, anyone standing next to Moth can access. Cater, are you close enough? No, it needs to be like left, right, up, down. It can't be diagonal. Fair enough. Okay, I think we're ready to push in, right? There's some houses down here I want to check out. Oh, I should have left some of them on these castles. They heal, so it's generally good advice to like leave one of your guys on one of the like castles so they heal over time. Okay. I don't know. This is a lot of guys. I've never really faced this many guys in one group before. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get fucking rolled, but we'll see. I'll go to the houses first though. I'll let them push into me. Galda, good attempt, zombie, didn't get me. That's the harbor town west of Talus. Out beyond the water. Everyone tells zombie to get her PC fixed. Her PC broke. And that's like a big deal to me. So everyone tells zombie to get her PC fixed ASAP. Can also convoy from the shops. So I guess the strat is to have Moth be the front line to give out weapons while someone else camps at the shops. Maybe. I mean, that's probably like the pro strat, but like, I'm fucking whatever. I probably won't do all that, you know, unless it gets real tough and there's no other choice. These days, a pirate by the name of Gomer calls the shots there. The whole town's at the mercy of his crew. Okay. We'll send Kane. A man of the staff by the name of... Guys, help me out here. Wires? I'm going with Wires. Or Rise? Rise. Lives in the village south of the castle. He was hoping to meet your prince. Okay. So I gotta send Moth next turn to the village and hope everyone doesn't die. Okay. Cater is weak as fuck, so you don't want her in your front line. You want this bloke in your front line, but he can like barely move. So not very good. Okay, Jagan. Honestly, I might use my good weapons here, you know? Thank you for the take a sip. I appreciate it. I hope you're keeping yourself hydrated. Same for everyone else in chat. I hope you've got something in front of you to keep yourself hydrated. Because it's important and stuff, you know? We're humans. We need food and water. We need sustenance. We don't need that though. We do not need to straighten our back out to live. But it is also helpful and healthy. So I appreciate it, I guess. Riz. Fuck. I think I might just heal as him, honestly. Get people healed up, you know? I'm gonna leave you on the Healy spot. I'm gonna heal you with a Healy item. And I'm gonna move you up slightly. Okay, let's see what these enemies do now that they can approach. Oh, is he gonna die? No, he has a lot of HP. I think I need to give him a potion, you know? You know? I think I need to give him a potion. Or he just dies. Okay, or he just dies. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna do that now, actually. I'm gonna give him a potion immediately. Okay. There you go. I think it's good if everyone has 3 potions on them. That's like a strat. I need to try and get that organized at all times, you know? Okay, wait. Okay. Put Pegasus on the... Wait. Have... Vulnerary to heal up. Okay, and then I think we can now do stuff. I don't need to re-go to the houses though, like because I've already like spoken to them. They didn't give me any items, so I think we can press on. I just don't know what to like do. I don't know what the strat is here, you know? This is too many guys at once. Is it just like YOLO? Like YOLO go in? It's like fuck it. Or do I wait and let them push into me? Like I honestly don't know. I ain't no Fire Emblemer. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I am gonna use my better weapons, though. You know, because this is better, right? Actually, the javelin doesn't seem better. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's a throwing spear. That's why you can do it from range. So there's no reason to use that right now. The name for vulnerary in the original Japanese just translates to ointment. Why the fuck did they not call it ointment then? Okay, nice level up. One, by the way. +1, that's all I get. Awesome. Okay, I can't reach that guy, so I guess I'll go for this one. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of just winging it. What does hit mean? Because obviously damage, it does 1 more damage, but it has 17 less hit. What the fuck does hit mean? Accuracy. Fuck it, YOLO. Don't miss. Or I kill you and your whole family. Awesome. I still feel like these guys are gonna get wrecked, right? Like I don't quite grasp what to do when there's a bunch of guys yet, you know? I don't quite understand what I've got to do when there's a bunch of guys. Like, cause these guys are gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna have to reload. Okay, now we're talking. The only issue is he's gonna die, so I'm gonna have to reload, so it doesn't fucking matter. Nice miss, bozo. I'm not gonna get out lucky twice though. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know how you play this game. I don't get what to do when there's 4 guys. I guess there's 3 guys technically, but I still don't know what to do. It's like an open field with 3 guys that are just gonna rush my 1 guy and kill him. Do I do my other idea where I just let them come to me? Is that like just like make a wall like here and let them approach me? Ow. Okay, I want to block them from getting the Cater, I'm not gonna lie. So you die. You die now. No, they didn't. Should I try to rush that guy so he doesn't do that? Is that would you recommend me doing that? I can try. Okay, fuck it, YOLO. Okay. Attack. Nice miss. Okay, he levels up again. Do I get the same good stuff? Okay, not quite as many +1s, but still decent, you know, still decent. No. The archer's only 2, right? Isn't it only two in front? It'd be cool if it was infinite, like 7 blocks in front of you, but I don't think it's 2. I'm just gonna make this guy push in though, right? Like, why not? Go though. Okay, then Kane, go kill this motherfucker. Why do you have 4 weapons? I guess because I gave all of Frey's weapons to Kane before his noble sacrifice. So I should probably swap off. Spread out some of the love, you know. No, his movement's fucking off. It's atrocious. Okay, now I need to desperately block off some guys from... Yeah, I need to... Shit. I'm kind of worried they're all going to go to fucking... Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. I'm kind of worried they're all going to focus the low guy, and I'm going to get rolled. Hopefully not the case, though. I'm just gonna make you wait, I guess. What? Interesting decision making? Very interesting decision making. But I don't hate it. He went for like one of my highest HP allies. I thought Moth was a woman growing up. And I kind of thought he was pretty. You know? It's a pretty individual, so. I guess it doesn't really matter what I'm doing here, right? Because there's one guy who doesn't move, and then this guy, so I can just like go like pyong, 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 and he fucking dies. I guess I can do this as Moth, right? Go to the town. I am... How did you say you'd pronounce this? Did you give me... I don't think you said how you'd pronounce this. I just guessed. I am worse. A humble curate. I cannot fight, but the staff I carry can heal your wounds. Take me with you, and I'll be very glad... And you'll be very glad you did. Oh, shit. That's kind of huge, honestly. I didn't even consider there being like a... I think you may have mentioned it earlier, but I didn't consider the fact that there was potentially a healer class. That's huge. Riss. Okay. Is that correct, though, or are you just guessing? Because Riss to me... I don't know. Maybe you're right. You did too until you learned he was a man, and you realized through... You realized you thought a man was pretty. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's... I mean, not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I don't think finding a man pretty, or finding him, like, acknowledging that a man is good looking, I don't think that's gay. I think you can be straight and still acknowledge that a dude is a good looking dude, you know? His Japanese name is Riff. Oh, so you think that the English, they just, like, wrote it funnily and made it two S's? That's fair. Curates and clerics wield... I thought that said slaves. Curates and clerics wield slaves. Wield staves. With the right staff, you can restore HP to allies, or even transport them to another location. Oh, okay. I see you, I see you. I would love Moth as a lover. Is that gay? Yes, that is gay. Is it gay to fall in love with a man for who he is? Then all he will ever be. Yes. Why no send? What do you mean, why no send? Why no send what? What did I not send? Problem with healers is that they gain 10 XP for healing an ally, and whenever someone attacks them, but they can't kill anything. They can't attack. Oh. They can't attack. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I don't... That's kind of cool. Oh. See, it wasn't even blocked. Like, Twitch didn't even block the message. It just didn't send. I don't know. Twitch doesn't like you, I guess. I think Twitch has been having issues today, Pika, so I'm gonna blame it on that potentially. Okay, so I'm gonna heal Kane probably. I kind of want to heal the main guy, the main big guy, Draug potentially. Kane is at the front line though, but yeah, I'll heal Kane. Heal. Oh, it's not a bad heal either. Okay. Interesting that he gets... I guess he gets XP from healing, because the only other way to get XP is through battle, and he can't battle, so they had to give him XP somehow. Oh, that me and Launchpad thought that Moth was a woman growing up. And we both found Moth pretty. And is that gay? Okay, is it time to storm the main dude? Is it time to rock his world? Okay, I mean, I guess I bow him first, right? I mean, why not, right? Get bowed, motherfucker. Right to the noggin. Oh. The might of Altia, you say? Now, har. Ye sprogs look to be a might short, oh mighty to me. What are you? Bro's just yapping. Bro's just saying words. What are you even saying, my man? He dodged. I cannot believe it. That is crazy. I am so upset right now. Why is bro dodging? No dodging allowed, okay? I guess I'll send you in. Are you gonna one-shot again? Bro loves one-shotting. Watch this shit. He's gonna go brr, and he's gonna die. Okay, he didn't. He actually didn't kill him. Awesome. Okay, someone else can get the goods potentially. So you're level 3, you're level 2. Oh, I didn't realize there was an enemy here the whole time. There's an enemy just among my guys this whole time. I did not realize. Whoops. Okay, 2. You're level 1. Maybe I can give you the final blow. That's kind of risky though, because I don't think she does enough damage to do the final blow. You're gonna die right now, right? Okay. Is it possible for the bad guys to do 2 hits? Is that possible? Okay, you can kill this guy, and I'm gonna make Kane do the final blow if that works. How many guys can you have? I guess I never considered how many allies you can have at one time, because I just got another guy. And if nobody dies, I assume we get more guys. What's the limit to amount of guys? Enemies can get 2 hits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I believe in you, Kane. You've got this, you sexy red-headed motherfucker. Please murder this man. With your iron lance. Nice. Okay, he didn't murder the man, but he also didn't get hit, so that's good. He's healing! That's cheating. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now he's also level 3, so maybe I can pick someone else. What is happening after seeing Lucina? Well, Lucina's obviously, because, you know, like, Lucina has long hair, and long hair equals woman. At least to child brain, to young person brain. Long hair woman, short hair guy, which kind of makes me question why I thought Marth was a woman. I think just because, like, Marth is, like, a made-up fucking word. And Marth's, like, has, like, very, like, feminine, like, smooth, like, big eyes, like, very anime design, you know? Is it gay to want to kiss Marth's supple lips? To fix his crown atop his head? I think so. I think it's kind of gay. But I like dudes, so it's not really crazy for me to say, you know? Lucina's okay, but Marth is much cuter. I'd need to look at them side by side, you know? I need to look at them side by side to judge cuteness. But, you know, they're both pretty cute. If they have enough of a speed advantage, so just like if we have enough of a speed advantage, we get 2 hits. Enemies will probably get 2 hits versus your armored dude. Oh, because he's real slow. Does speed affect distance? Is that why he can't travel very far? Because he's very slow. He doesn't have much speed. When you first saw Lucina, she had short hair. Did she? No, she didn't. When I first saw Lucina, she had long hair. Because the first time I saw Lucina was in Smash Brothers. And I'm pretty sure Lucina has long hair in Smash Brothers. Oh, there is a movement stat, you're right. That's weird that they separated them, right? I wonder why they made that decision to separate speed and movement. Okay, who's getting the final blow? Also, there's no reason to not heal, like, every time I can with Whis. Whis? With Whis, right? There's no reason to not use my heal turn. guess I'll do it on you because you're like you're in the fray. No, this is my first ever Fire Emblem. I've never played Fire Emblem before. My first ever one. Wow, PK, are you spoiling that Lucina's first appearance is shot her? I'm joking. I don't care about a character's first her appearance. It's just we're chilling. Okay, level 2. Ooh, I should probably give it to Gordon, right? Because he's level 1. Sure. Do me proud, boy. Do me proud. Murder him. Shoot him in the face with an arrow and kill him. Okay, that was very disappointing. I don't want to risk you going that far up, so I guess we'll give it to Drog. Okay, do me proud, please. Wait, has a steel? No, the enemy has a steel axe. Okay. Which we get the axe, right, if we kill him? You didn't... Are you kidding me? How did you not kill, bro? Am I dead right now? Is he seriously... Okay, wait, no. I have more. Dude, what the f... Okay. I can give it to Kata. Because there's no way this doesn't get... Unless she misses, there's no way this doesn't kill. Okay, I don't want to miss, so I'm going for full accuracy. Okay, Iron Sword, 100%. I just whacked my mic. Ow. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. I apologize if it was. I did not mean to jump scare anyone with you whacking my mic. Yeah, PK, learn to read. I know you're Dutch and all, and it's not your native language, but... I'm joking. After doing all the Fire Emblem, I'm not playing all the Fire Emblem, okay? Unless I really love the series, which I don't think I'll love the series enough to do more than 8 games. I'm not doing all the Fire Emblems. Now we'll have to do a deep dive video on her and fashion in the series. I mean, I'm liking the fits so far. I'm liking the fits, you know? I've always liked the Fire Emblem fits. It's kind of, I like their like armor and just like their very regal design. I'm a fan. Ranking looks like this. Some of these villains have artistic flair. This guy's kind of plain. He's like a generic like pirate guy with a bandana, you know, green vest shirt. Do you play on classic mode? Can you even select something else? First few games have permadeath. Yes, these do have permadeath. I've been reloading anytime anyone dies. Even though, like, you want to get a game over when Moth dies, I've been treating, like, any death as a game over, because, like, I don't want to miss epilogues, I don't want to miss fun character moments, so I've been reloading when anyone dies. Really? Don't the first, like, the first, like, chunk have permadeath, right? So you've played none of the older ones? Like, the first, like, 7, 8, 9 have permadeath, right? You'll pay, dog. You won't pay, because you're dead. Unless the implication is we're not actually killing them. Are we killing these guys or no? We're killing them, right? Are we knocking them out because we're the good guys? Oh, look at this heroic ass music. See, so is that a chapter, or like is that like how there was like epilogue 1, epilogue 2, epilogue 3, epilogue 4? Was that chapter 1, like 1-1? Like we're playing Mario up in this bitch. Really? Fire Emblem 13? So 12 Fire Emblems minimum have permadeath. That's crazy. So you're like, wait, isn't Awakening 13? I know my Fire Emblem knowledge isn't like super crazy, but isn't Awakening 13? So I think you played the first Fire Emblem with it as a toggle. Anything prior to what you played, it's permadeath, which is kind of funny. I don't know what numbers I'm playing. I'm playing 1, 2, and then we're skipping to like 4, and then like we're skipping to like 7 or something, and then we're skipping to like 10, and then we're skipping to 13. I'm not playing all like 20 Fire Emblems. Yeah, it's why I've been reloading. I don't have any favorites yet. I mean, I like most of them, but I don't have any favorites currently. I'd like Kada more if she wasn't a fucking, like, toothpick that gets snapped in half when you just look at her for a split second. Strategic meeting with yourself would take too long. One of the choices during the prologue was I had to pick one of them to die. Like, you were forced to choose one of the guys in the prologue to die, and he died. Like, he did die. We've witnessed him die. It's kind of sad. Kind of a crazy decision to make your player make. Numbering gets complicated depending on, because like, isn't this Fire Emblem 11, but also Fire Emblem 1? Because like they still number the remakes, right? Even though they're remakes. Ah, Prince Marth, you have saved us in our hour of need. Please accept my thanks. Lad, I believe you are ready. If you wish to seek out allies in Aurelis, I will give you what soldiers I can to see you arrive there safely. Captain Ogma is a fine swordsman, brave and true. I know he and his fighters will serve you well. Another thing, during your travels, you are certain to meet many who despise Dol. Some may be hiding in villages, others may have been captured or forced to fight against their will or better judgment. It falls upon you to find these individuals and win them over to your cause. Understood, lad? You may have played the one I'm playing next, because the one I'm playing next is technically 12, but I guess you played 13, so you wouldn't have played 12. But 12 was also on the 3DS, so I'm surprised, because like Awakening was 3DS, right? So I'm surprised that you didn't also play 12, which was also on the 3DS. Unless you did. And you just didn't know 12 was before Awakening, technically. In a certain Fire Emblem game, you had to pick a side. See, that's gonna be crazy. I don't know if this game has sides. I don't think so, because like you're the good guy chosen one against the bad guys, and you save the day. I don't think there's gonna be like a moral dilemma to pick a side in this one. I mean, maybe I'll be surprised, but I've heard things about I like Three Houses. I believe Three Houses has a decision like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, 12 is also 3, yeah. But 12 is also on the 3DS, is what I was saying. And like, if PK's first game was on the 3DS, I thought maybe she would have played 12 as well. It falls upon you to find these individuals and win them over to your cause. Understood, lad. Then go. The time has come. Be patient, steady, and strong. I know you will do great things. Ah, thank you. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Damn. So 2 hours and 40 minutes of an apparent 20-hour game, but no, because of my pauses, I assume it will be more of like 25 hours, so might be a 10-part stream, which isn't surprising. Most RPGs of this style will be 10 parts, but probably going to go until February, and then we have another Fire Emblem game to play. I'll probably do a little break between, maybe we'll get back to Resident Evil, or Silent Hill, or Dead Rising, between 1 and 2, 11 and 12. One thing could always be said about Galder Harbor, the mainland port nearest Talus. It never had much way of riches, but neither did it have much trouble. All that changed when a pirate crew fell upon the town and made it their hideout. Here in Galder, history records Marth's first steps towards freeing his homeland. Okay, I should have probably just not continued and just saved and ended, but we're done. We're reading out, if it wasn't clear. I was only intending to complete the prologue, but the fact that the original game doesn't have the prologue is entirely new for this game, for this remake. I was like, I kind of don't want to end my first stream not actually having played any of Fire Emblem 1, you know? So I decided to play the first chunk of Chapter 1. Gonna play Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave. Oh, Awakening, Fates, Three Houses, Engage, Shadows of Valentia. Shadows of Valentia is 12, and Awakening is 13. 12 is a remake of 2. So you've actually played some of the game we're playing next. I'm playing this, Shadow Dragon, and then Shadows of Valentia. And then we're skipping. We're not doing 3, 4, 5, I don't think. Maybe we are, I don't fucking know. There's so many, and they're not numbered individually, like... The fandom has numbered them, obviously, but they all have subtitles. What the fuck is Fortune's Weave? I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that. I've heard of all the other ones you've named, but I've never heard of Fortune's Weave. Heroes is the Hyrule Warriors, Dynasty Warriors type game, right? Oh, the one coming out on Switch 2. Gotcha. Yeah, the one I forgot they revealed. Fire Emblem Heroes. Is that a... What do you mean? Bro, I've played 4 hours of Fire Emblem in my entire life. And that was in the last 4 hours of my life. What do you mean? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. So I can't be a fake fan when I'm not a fan in the first place. You beat Silent Hill 2 Remake. I never played Silent before that. My first was 1. I played it on stream, had an awful time, and then I played 2 this year, right? It's not been that long, right? It was this year. I think it was like halfway through this year I played 2 for the first time. I played Original, though, because I planned to play 3 and 4, and I thought the idea of playing Original 1 and then Remake 2 and then Original 3, Original 4 would have been weird whiplash, going from, like, completely different... Because obviously the remake of 2 is, like, third-person shooter, aim your gun, aim your crosshair type shit, and 3 and 4 are not that, so I was like, to keep it consistent. Also, playing original Silent Hill 2 meant not spending money. And if I was to play the remake, that meant spending, like, 30 to 40 to 50 to 60 pounds. Oh, Heroes is the mobile game. Yeah. I think I played that one because I wanted the silver Nintendo points to get some Nintendo posters from mynintendo.com, which they haven't done in a while, which makes me sad. But I get why they didn't, because, you know, they're giving shit out for free, basically, and they kind of ran out of consoles too. They did, like, a batch of 3 game posters for each console. They did, like 3 Game Boy posters, 3 Game Boy Advance posters, 3 SNES posters. I did miss some, I think. I think I missed the N64 era, which makes me sad. But oh well. So I played a bit of it just to get Nintendo points, but I didn't really like partake in it. I didn't really experience it, you know. And it's quite different to this. It's like this if you blocked it off to like a mobile screen grid. So I don't know, not the same thing. Yeah, I wanted those posters, man. I don't care if I had to play a Fire Emblem game I didn't really care much about. I wanted the Nintendo posters. Okay, let's find someone to raid out. I mean, we can all celebrate today because my fucking YouTube Shorts stream worked for fucking no reason whatsoever. So that's awesome. Hopefully it works next stream. Knowing my luck, it won't. Because next stream, I'm going to go back to not streaming 16:9 on YouTube. It is going to go back to just Twitch full screen YouTube Shorts, if that's okay with everyone. Remember trying to curb out silver Nintendo points at one point, and then all I ever did was get Pikmin coasters. I didn't know they did, but then again, you're in America, and they gave away different stuff in different regions, so maybe we never got Pikmin coasters. I don't think they do much interesting stuff for Nintendo points these days. They kind of stopped, because they probably realized, like, we're basically giving away shit for free for, like, little effort. Like play like Fire Emblem Heroes for like an hour and get a free coaster. It's like I can kind of understand why they stopped. And we can have a quick look, I guess. I'm kind of curious myself. Let's see. Let me log in before and not do that. And what? Why Nintendo? Why not? They didn't remember my details. Hopefully I can like log in really quickly. gmail.com. Eh? Email verification. Never mind, guys. We're not doing that right now. Okay, how many viewers have I got, guys? Someone tell me, so I can make a educated decision on who to raid. Although there is not looking like many choices, I'm not gonna lie. Choices are looking kind of slim. 6. Yeah, sure, I'd love to see your Pikmin coasters. I don't really use many coasters. I don't use any coasters. I use a coaster if I'm like downstairs in the kitchen, at the kitchen table. But like in my room, I don't really use like mugs, you know. And like I drink like a lot of cans and like a lot of glasses. And glasses and cans, they don't really like they don't really stain surfaces like mugs do, you know. Yeah, I don't know. We might just like I should raid someone. I don't want to be that guy. We'll just raid plat. We'll do like a easy plat raid. Fuck it. He's playing Demon Souls. If any of you guys are Souls-like people, but you know, I know you guys don't do raid stuff. You guys only care about me and me only, right? But yeah, I'm excited to see your Pikmin coasters. I will see you all next time for the last GTA 3 stream. Appreciate y'all being here for my first Fire Emblem experience. It's going to be a long one, probably. So hope y'all are ready for that. I enjoyed my first time. That was a decent time. I don't really... We crashed a bit, but that wasn't the game's fault. Yeah, I've got nothing to really complain about. So I'm excited to play more. I'm sure it'll get more... The more I get into it, the more I'll enjoy it. Usually the case with these kinds of things. But until then, see you guys next time. And if I don't see you guys until Christmas, I hope you guys have a good Christmas and get many a gift and have a wonderful Christmas dinner. But I'm sure I'll see most of you until then, right? Unless like I do a me and I fail to stream for like 10 days, which, you know, doesn't happen much. It has happened before, but like one time, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. But until then, until next time, bye guys.